the instant I go live. The bong drops 10 viewers, and motherfucking Wartime Stories post a new video. Son of a bitch. Not gonna be able to watch it until tomorrow. Gonna be chit-chatting for the rest of the afternoon until Jim streams, and then probably sleep after Jim stream. Let's see. Where's my downloader? Download Wartime Stories for later. Launch demo. Marines mess with Ouija boards, bad things happen. Ooh, this will be fun. I'll probably be running Grim down in the background while waiting on Hanja or people to show up. Just for have something to go on. So much crap on the screen. Game. Grim done. EXE. And do the corner instead of full screen since people are going to be moseying on in eventually. Oh god, don't tell me I have to do game capture again. Nope, seems to be working. Meet. There's some background stuff for the ADHD crowd. I'm in menu. Alright. Again, I've been fiddling with the volume levels and everything in Sonar, so if it's too loud or too quiet on either game, Jim when we eventually stream, or anyone calling in, for fuck's sakes, please yell at me in chat. There we go. Let this up. So, what's everyone up to on this Easter weekend? Obviously, I'm not doing it much. So I restarted my Kabbalist, aka the Necromancer slash Occultist, for like a millionth time. I could always just run the character edit program, but it was fun. I want to play the game. anyone's dual watching the bong right now, what the fuck is he talking about today? I haven't really been keeping up with the latest going ons in the V Twatter world. I only assume it's the V Twatters because that's always the safe bet. If someone's pissing and moaning about something on the Twatters. Yeah, chat popped out. Good. For once. So in case no one got the memo, this is a call-in stream. Don't jump in all at once. Plus you guys are being nice and letting Hanja, the new guy, have first dibs for today. That'd be nice. That'd be really polite of you. I'm not gonna hold it against you if you guys talking. Otherwise, I'm just vibing. The thought just dawned on me that we're gonna have a new friend to set up the audio realm in this Discord. Yippee. Okay, maxed out my healing. Do I want to prioritize skeletons? Yes. Maybe yes. Yes. You'll never catch me. Having shouldn't Okay, so Hanjo, when it comes to reactive, all you have to do is log into it on your browser, and it should be good to go. As far as I can tell, so far it's been able to work with the desktop version of Discord. And I'm kind of iffy about working on the browser version of Discord, but just logging into the reactive via your browser should be good enough. And once you're logged in, you just leave it be. And pull it up for myself. Maybe walk you through it. Maybe. Streaming. Brain reacted by Fugi Tech. Logging in Discord myself. Blah blah blah. Authorize. Yeah, I should have it open anyway because I always have to resize the names after a while. Don't it always go? I know if Fugi if reacted by Fugi is still giving you issues, maybe just double check any script blockers that you're running and allow it. Otherwise, fuck, just maybe restart your browser. I mean, worst case scenario, we can still talk. We can still talk. We just won't have a little TNG bouncing. In the grand scheme of things, it kind of is what you do. Like I was just able to log into reactive just now, so gotta do something in your end. Sunken Relinquary, one shot chest. Copy, paste, save into my spreadsheet. As I have a spreadsheet for every game, because I'm a fucking nerd. Yeah, Anja, if Reactive's still giving you shit, just Just jump into the waiting room anyway. Not the end of the world. Nope. Yeah, I should have a thought. Let's see, window capture. Do I want to window capture? See a couple of people on the whiteboard, which means M is drawing. Go see what M is drawing. Have you come to demand Collins? Maybe. Is everyone drawing? Let's see. Is there a share image? Share source? Oh, poor Haka. Oh, is Hanja in? Oh shit, Hanja's in. Hey, seeing that you guys are dying. Okay, let's see. Drop. Disconnect from Hangout. Go back to my server. Pull in Hanja into stream. Hanja's in stream, but I need to be in stream. Hanja, I summoned thee.
All right.
Try again.
Is this checking clear now, or?
I think we're good to go. I can hear you, and your reactive is on the go.
Yep, I got it. There's not too much background, is there?
No, don't really notice any background noise.
Got the house open, so wind blows through.
Well, it is spring, so now's the time to enjoy it.
That's for sure. And playing a little Grim Dawn, huh?
Yeah. I got the itch again. Instead of continuing my previous Kabbalist, I just decided to reroll another one for a different build.
Well, I got a few hours in there. Haven't played too much Grim Dawn.
It's pretty much my favorite ARPG that is not owned by Tencent at this point. So, for everyone who doesn't know Hanja, he is, to my understanding, you are the first rando who has come across me.
Yep, I guess that's how you could play it.
I know everyone else here has been from either the Kiwi Farms or the Virtual Asylum, so it's kind of like an established user base.
Yeah, like I said, I saw your post on post and just followed it.
Neat. I knew there was a reason I continued to post on post. Let's go into my audio thing so I can mute the game so we can chit chat without blasting our ears.
Well, you've been coming through clear on my side, but I'm listening to you through Discord instead of the Odyssey.
Yeah, that's fine. That's usually the way it works for people who call in. When I stream snipe Jim later, I'm going to have to do a screen share for anyone who's on call. So, what are you up to today?
Not much, just enjoying the, like I said, beautiful day. It's a nice spring day. Finally hit over 70 from my neck of the woods, so decided to open up the house and I had some things to get done. So I'm just take it back a little bit. This happened to be in time for when you said you were going live.
Yeah, it's not like there's a super rush today. These call-in streams usually last a few hours. So I figured, like, what's the average? Yeah, 5? Okay. I start 5 hours before gym and then go into gym. You watch Medicare?
No, I have not.
He's good folk. My speculation is that he's back to streaming for medical reasons. Like he had like the big retirement stream, and then all of a sudden he came back for medical expenses, and then I imagine he's continuing just because of that. If I had hazard a guess.
No, hopefully things will work out well for him.
Yeah.
So have you actually ever completed Grim Dawn?
Oh yeah, a bunch of times. I usually just end up. It's kind of like whenever I played fucking Path of Exile back in the day, or Diablo. I just re-roll characters after a while, even if it's like the same class. Because it's like, what am I gonna do? Just try other builds, as if there's only 2 viable builds in Grim Dawn. It's either like ranged guns or summoner. Because I swear to God, you can't. I don't know how people play this game in melee. It's just so unforgiving after a point.
I never stuck with it long enough.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. There's an expansion coming out maybe sometime this year, question mark. So that'll be fun. I'll probably be at cap by the time it comes out. Well, on this character anyway. There we go.
Gotta check my library and see how much I have of it.
I don't know, I'm kind of set in my ways when it comes to certain things. Play styles is one of them.
You know, I used to play a lot of these back in the day, but I got into this game called Rising World, and I've just been pretty much playing it since. It's either been that, 7 Days to Die, or Minecraft.
Yeah, it's a decent roster of games to cycle through. My current cycle right now is this, Minecraft, and whenever I feel like doing my dailies for Magic Arena.
I don't know what it was, just getting into the survival world of crap. Or however you want to pronounce it.
Well, it's pretty hardcore in the PAL world when it came out. PAL world's a dangerous combination of genres, but they really have to fix up a lot of the rough edges and slow drip content.
Wasn't it just one guy writing it?
World, no, they have a small development team, but it's literally like a dozen people.
Okay. I haven't tried it yet because I run a Linux box, and so it doesn't fully support Linux from what I saw. I mean, it's been a little bit since I checked it, but I've had several of my friends basically saying I need to get on it.
Can you? Is your Linux able to run virtual Windows?
I try not to put anything Windows, whether it's virtual or not.
Yeah, fair enough.
That, and I just don't feel like spending $30 for a game right now either.
This is good. Yeah. World was literally the first, what was it called? Like, fucking, early access. It was the first early access game I ever purchased. And I say I got my $30 out of it. I'll probably go back to it after a couple of more updates.
Yeah, I'm actually been sticking with a lot of early access. I mean, I was on the, I can't remember, it was Kickstart or whichever one it was when 7 Days came out first, because they said they were going to support Linux, but the Fun Pips changed that once they started giving money. So, but I've still had it since. Rising World's an indie developer. It's pretty much just one guy. He buys some of the artwork and stuff.
Ooh, I almost forgot. I was in the industry for a good while there. That was developed by one guy.
There was also, trying to remember the name. I've got like 300 plus games or something like that in my library, so it takes me a bit.
I don't really deal too much with the libraries. Like, I mostly get my games off the GOG. I'd have to cross-reference. I have a lot of those physical console games, so I'd have to cross-reference my spreadsheet to see everything I have. Even then, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm never going to get all this. Why the fuck do I get all these?
Solus crafting, that's the one I was looking for. And sometimes it takes them a moment because they do have 3 dogs, and sometimes they decide to try and talk on the stream as well too.
Yeah, it's fine. This is chill. We're not high production values here.
No, I get it, but even still, if you hear one of them bark, it comes through pretty strong. Have you ever heard of a game called Jezebel?
No, what's it about?
It is very similar to the Grim Dawn, but it's more, it's definitely a little more linear, but it, same play style in that it's just a little less swarming, so to speak. The only thing that sucked was the developer was working on it strongly, and then they just dropped out one day, and then that was the end of it. Still beat the game and enjoyed it, but there's a lot of things missing in it.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Just curious.
That's where you get. Yeah, that's what you get for having 1 point of failure when it comes to development.
Yeah, that's why I try to support the indies, but sometimes it just, there was a game that a couple people that I know, they actually put like $3-4 grand into it, and I can't remember the name of it, but it was a few years back, and the developer is actually being taken to court because it was pretty much a whole big lie. It was supposed to be like a medieval style game, and you had to build your cities, but there was other players. It was third-person view. Mm-hmm. I just can't remember what it was called.
Yeah, that reminds me, the company that makes Grim Dawn, Crate Entertainment, they're making like a medieval town, a town sim, like a SimCity, but medieval. and it's in early access right now. I might give that a shot, but I'm gonna wait for it to come out of early access. They've been kind of waffly whether or not they can have it on GOG or just have it on Steam. Oh, okay, their early access for that game is just on Steam, so that's why I'm giving it a wait.
Was the last part again?
Oh, you son of a whore, will you just die already? I got... this is pretty, just up until this morning, I tried, like, a range pet build, like a range gun pet build, and I was just like, the DPS was so much garbage, I was like, I can't do this, so I just went back to this. I know it's air quotes early games, but it's just like, I can't imagine the other build I was going for earlier would have really markedly improved. So I was just like, man, fuck it.
I can understand that. I used to always try to go like I'm not sure what it would be called now, but always like a mix of magic and bowman or something like that. Paladin or something, I guess you'd call it.
Neat. Oh, thinking about early access games. So I've never really been big on early access games, but my bud, he's always been about kickstarting an early access tabletop games and stuff. And when I was out living out west with him and stuff, I would play all the games he would kickstart and stuff. And a lot of them were pretty good. I think the one we played the most was Kingdom Death. You ever hear of that?
Nope, can't say that I have.
Yeah, okay, so pretty much it's a tabletop war game, you know, like Warhammer and shit. But but it has a little more, I want to say, what's a good way of putting it? Strategy town building thing, because you pretty much the way it works is it's kind of like Dark Souls, where you have your characters but they'll die, and your settlement will make more people, hopefully breed more people, and so when your characters die, you'll just take out their children, and slowly but surely you'll acquire resources and equipment which you pass on to the next generation, and just, you know, effectively grind it out. It was pretty neat. I don't think we ever finished our first campaign. It was just like months and years on the go. I did scratch the tabletop itch. Because I remember growing up, we tried, like, me and that friend in particular, we'd always try to shoot off, like, a Dungeons & Dragons game, fucking Vampire Masquerade game or something, you know, like pen and paper tabletop RPGs. We'd always try, and rope in other people, but they would always just devolve into them kind of just fucking around, not really caring, and then me and my bud, we'd be just like, well, what can we do?
I remember D&D and V&M, or VN, Vampire Masquerade. Yep. I enjoyed those, but coming from Southern California, not too many people played them. At least in the area I was at.
Yeah, you'd probably have to be a little more Northern California towards Seattle, because I was the hubbub for tabletop. Not so much SoCal. And then again, everything's gone to shit these days, so it's kind of a moot point.
Now, Grim Dawn's not roguelike, right? If I remember right.
It is not roguelike, however, it has a couple of different, what I call it, functions or hacks. Pretty much one of them is kind of like an arena, like a horde arena, but there is another portion of the game called Shattered Realms, which is roguelike. And some of the end game dungeons are roguelike too, so you know, once you enter into dungeon or go in Shattered Realm, you have one go of it until you die or you beat it. kind of thing. The maps aren't out again, though. It's kind of just like a play style where you're kind of locked into a dungeon. That's about as close as we get. And even the Shadow Realm does have kind of mix and match maps, but there's only so many different permutations of the parameters. I saw Uber posted earlier in the general channel that there's another VTuber who plays Path of Exile. I was just like, ooh, it's almost tempting to go back, but I got a moment of weakness when I went back to playing Path of Exile like a month or two ago, and then been out since, so I'm going to keep it that way. Did you ever hear my Path of Exile story?
No.
Okay, so back in the day, Path of Exile was solely owned by grinding your game. However, Tencent got their little fingers into it, and I saw the progress of Tencent increasing their majority share until they did become the majority. And the instant they became 51% ownership of grinding your game, coincidentally, it was on the anniversary of the Tiananmen Square massacre. And you want to take a wild guess what happened in Global Chat? Everyone who mentioned it got banned. Their account got banned.
Ouch.
Yeah, so ever since then, I was like, nope, I'm done. Yeah, but a couple months ago, I got the itch, so I went back on the logic that I already paid them, so yeah, what the hell at this point. But I'll waffle on my principles depending on the crack addiction of any of my games.
They can be addicting.
Yep, yes they can.
So about any games like Scum or Forest or anything like that?
Hmm?
Have you ever played like Scum or The Forest or anything like that?
No, can't say I have. The Forest does ring a bell, though.
Forest is like a horror one. I don't remember if you crash land on a plane or a boat.
Oh, Sons of the Forest. Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah,
Well,
I know the one.
The Forest is the first one. Sons of the Forest is the second one.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I saw a lot of VTubers play the second one. It was like the game meta for a while there.
Yeah, I've got it. I actually have not played it. I had a bunch of people who were like, come and play, and so it was on sale and I bought it, and then they're like, oh, we're playing Sons of the Forest now. I'm like, I'm not paying $30.
I swear to God, I've heard that story like a million times of like, the group going ahead of the one who will lag, and eventually he's just like, fuck it, I don't care anymore.
And that was very common for me, especially with Minecraft. Someone would get a server, ask me to set it up. I get it all set up, and then they just kept wanting it easier and easier and easier, and people would start leaving because it was just too easy.
Yeah, funny how that works.
I at least tried to set it up so that the people who didn't want it to be easy could still do it. So I create mining realms with a lot more resources, so they could still mine in the overworld, if you want to call it. You can stick with that name. And the people who wanted easy resources go to the mining world. But it still ticked off a lot of other people.
Yeah, I can see. I've seen it like a million times, so I get you. I totally get you. That's one of the reasons why I don't tend to play in multiplayer servers. Like, I know, like the Asylum has their Minecraft servers. Like, hey, come play. I'm like, no, Just no.
Yeah, I don't mind playing. Sometimes it just has to be a pretty select group. So, luckily the people that wanted it easy, I don't play with them too much anymore when it comes to Minecraft. So we'll do like 7 days or something else. But Minecraft, I've kind of stuck more to single players.
Yeah, same. I don't know if I want to re-roll my world when the next update comes out, since since Mojang's updating the the loot rolls for the villagers, which they should. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand why they're doing it, but it's kind of that point. It's like I have my base, I have my good enchantment rolls. I don't know if I'd want to restart fresh and do it the legitimate way.
Yeah, I can't play vanilla too well. I stick with heavily modded.
Oh, hello, traveler.
I think my last one I was playing on right now is like almost 500 mods.
Jesus H Christ.
I mean, some of them add like Blood Moon, a lot more bosses. One adds realms that you can do arena likes with bosses. And I like automation. I like to really figure out, how can I get it so I can pretty much have it going and dump my bag and, end up with 200 ingots or something like that. Not to mention all the different blocks. Even though I'm not a builder, I always find something and adapt it to me, but sometimes I'll take my world and put it on the server with someone else because they'll want to come in and just redecorate the place for me, so to speak.
Yeah, much like the game I'm playing right now, I tend to be set my ways when it comes to Minecraft. I'll just find like a stony coast, build my identical to every other time base, and have the villager trading all out in the middle of the ocean. Watch, rinse, repeat.
So Grim Dawn is single player though, isn't it?
I know you can play multiplayer, and it's like old-fashioned multiplayer. All you need to do is IP address join, kind of like old Diablo. It's not like there's like dedicated servers or anything. So you just need to contact your person and like, hey, you want to play Spider? Kind of thing. I'm just going to hold my breath until Grim Dawn 2, because the way the timetable works for State Entertainment right now is their town building simulator things Final Frontier is early access, and right now at the same time they're working on their in-house game engine. With their in-house game engine, after they're done their town sim, they're going to do an RTS, and then maybe a survival horror game, and then Grim Dawn 2. That's going to be a while.
Yeah, but for the most... Oh, sorry.
But I have faith that these future games. What were you saying there?
I was saying, but for the most part, Grim Dawn's done though, isn't it? I mean, other than the DLCs.
Oh yeah, it's pretty much done. They have like one more expansion coming out sometime this year or early next year, and then that should be it for Grim Dawn 1. Like the next expansion coming out was a total surprise. They were just like, hey, we're gonna be a while before hitting up Grim Dawn 2, so if we decide to make an expansion. It's like, okay, good enough for me.
Yeah, I was just looking. I've got most of them except for the, I guess, Forgotten Gods and Ashes of Malmoth expansions.
Yeah, there's only like the base game, Ashes, and Forgotten Gods, and then the next one that's coming out is something Ask Your Can or wherever the fuck. The northern is where the expansion's gonna be for the next one. So far, they've only confirmed that they're going to just add one class and the new maps, and that'll be about it. With this thing, you have to make synergy with that one class with all the existing classes.
Trying to think of similar Grim Dawns, similar to Grim Dawn games that I played. But drawing a blank right now.
I know. I've tried. If I'm being honest, I've tried most ARPGs or effectively Diablo clones that exist and stuff. But again, trying to find one that isn't owned by Tencent these days is fucking difficult. So earlier I went to the Virtual Asylum Discord to see that people were groups were drawing in the whiteboard, and a couple of people were going to call in today, but have elected not to, just because long weekend, busy, tired. It's like, I understand it.
That was the reason why I said I would call in.
It was a long weekend, not much going on.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, you know, got a couple of the family here and that, but they're relaxing right now. So, you know, that's what I was saying when it was afternoon one. I stated it worked out a lot better than being an evening one.
Yeah. Well, if you ever need to bounce, you can always come back there, because I'm just going to be online for hours today.
Oh yeah, I might bounce in a little while, but other than that, I'll probably just come back and jump back on. So I'm not a fountain of conversation right now.
Yeah, same. And just vibing. Well, here's a neat little point of conversation. So, you're familiar at all with the VTuber sphere?
Not too much. If you name someone, though, I may or may not. But it seems like I know more of the, you want to call them mainstreamers.
And ever since I've started VTubing myself, I've had very little desire to watch any of my contemporaries. It's kind of funny how that worked out. That seems to be a common trend.
Yeah, so, like I mentioned, I'll catch Salty Cracker every once in a while. And but again, I guess it depends on what your definition of VTuber is.
Yeah, I'm pretty loosey-goosey.
Okay, that's what I just wanted to make sure, because some people are like, oh, it's the ones that walk around and do everything live and like that.
Yeah,
don't know what that is, but okay.
Well, you have different tiers of it. You have like just someone with a static image, which is like the proto PNG tuber. Then you have the people with just PNGs and using reactive to bounce talk, and then you have like people like just basic 2D models like what I have, and then you have like 3D models which are the same level of tracking as this, and then you have crazy people who have like fucking like was it like the whole 3D studio kind of stuff. Is just like, okay, that's a bridge too far. There's a VTuber called Fillion. She does the full 3D motion tracking and all that stuff, and she's always up and bouncing around the room and stuff. And I swear to God, she I don't know where she gets the energy. If she does like a line every couple minutes or something, I don't know. I'm just waiting for the day where she like breaks a leg, literally breaks a leg on stream just for all the jumping around off of furniture and shit she does.
Yeah, I don't get into too many of those wild ones unless it's like a clip thing. So I watch Nerdrotic, and then there's a Salty Nerd Podcast. Yeah, so those ones I would kind of consider VTubers. I enjoy listening to them.
Yeah, that's fine. There's so many streamers nowadays and stuff. It's just kind of like I tried keeping up with like the 2 or 3 I was like kind of dedicated watching, but after a while it's kind of like that. I don't have energy. It's like,
yeah, a lot of times I just put them on in the background so I can hear them. Sometimes they get pretty good. Like this last one I was listening to with, they call it Friday Night Tights. It's Nerdrotic and a bunch of other streamers. And they were cracking some pretty good jokes on Diddy and gangster rap and stuff like that. You know who Sean Combs is.
Yeah. When the news made around, everyone was making the same damn joke. It's like, did he do it? It's like, oh my God.
That one I actually didn't hear. They were making comments about, like this and that, and then someone else would. They started going off on some other story, and someone would come back and go, "It sounds like a Diddy party or something like that."
And my favorite joke out of the whole thing was when the boat thing happened in Baltimore. It was like, did he do it? It's like, okay, the timing on that one.
The only one I saw was it said it was a picture meme, and it was the bridge all collapsed, and it said "young upcoming rappers," and then they showed the boat stuck in the pylon, and it said Diddy on it.
Oh God. Yeah, it's
now,
Uber in chat. Code Miko does full body tracking. Pretty sure her tech costs a pretty penny. I'm sure it does. Yeah, sorry, Dan Joe.
No problem. But now the only thing I don't know, because I haven't bothered researching, because in all honesty, it's like it almost doesn't matter, was did he or did he not flee to some African country?
No, I think
no pun intended.
I think he got as far as Florida, the Bahamas before they got him. Don't quote me on that, because I wasn't paying super close attention, because at the end of the day I don't give a fuck about celebrity shenanigans. Because I swear to God, I get most of my news nowadays from like dank memes of the local meme. And it's like, okay, what's this joke? It's like, oh, I see.
I aggregate through a couple places. But more often than not, the memes come out first.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the breaking news portion is usually a meme. So it's like, okay, what's going on? It's like, what's the story behind this? And sometimes I'll talk about it on stream. If it worms its way to the Zero Hedge or the Park Place. I don't read as nearly as much news websites as I used to. I kind of just like go for the couple of amalgamated ones that pound for pound have more most things will catch my interest.
Sorry, I was talking and I forgot to push a button. I was saying the first night that I saw you on post and I came on was the night of that Russian, what was it, Crocus Town or something like that shooting?
Yes. Yeah, fortunately, the VTuber sphere I hang around with, we are literally the IRL pole meetup in that we have people around the world. And it's like,
Oh, hello.
one of the Slavs is just like, oh, I can read some of our local news on the shooting. It's like, oh, cool. And so I did. Yeah, it was great.
No, it was good. Very informative. Whenever I hear big stuff, I always wait a little bit just to find out what's true or not. And sometimes people are just trying to break a story that's not a story.
Yeah, I know. I almost fell into that trap with my news streams. I almost fell into that, but I was like, nope, I don't care to catch a rat race. I'm not getting anything out of it. Just doing this for funsies.
Well, I will say that it looks like your count's going up on Odyssey at least.
Yeah, there's one thing I've noticed between my, weekday evening news streams versus the weekend call-in chatting streams. I do notice there's a stark difference in both. I'm going to continue to do both and stuff. I have a feeling just based on current viewers and stuff, when and what people tend to be interested in. Hello, with all the people watching, I figure a couple of you motherfuckers would join the Discord and call in just to say hi. You fuckers.
Or at least give a like.
I don't care about like shit, especially on Odyssey. I really don't care crap about metrics.
I get that, but it still brings you up.
Yeah. The real metric on Odyssey, since it's run by the blockchain, is how much of their token you put into the initial boost. That's fundamentally what weighs the Odyssey algorithm. And right. I just do like 1,000th of a point, so I really don't care.
That I honestly did know.
Yeah, so Odyssey used to be called Library something, and it is a blockchain model file posting system. Now, the reason why the front-facing portion of it is the video streaming stuff is because that's what most people end up doing, and that's what they cater to. But at the end of the day, it's literally just a blockchain file posting website. So, like, I could post PDFs in the Word document. That's all it's literally all the same system. I mean, shit, I could post all my GIMP picture shitpost if I wanted to on here, which I probably should going forward. Systems there, man, to use it.
Uber sold out says, to be honest, if you start these an hour or two earlier, then I'd be able to call in.
Okay. I'll make a mental note. As soon as I'm not dying.
We're gonna hold you to it, Uber.
E.
Or Ubar. Oh no, it is an E. My eyes are bad.
The Slav is mixing his Slav and Germanic. Where's my stream notes? Let's see. Call in. Start late morning. Because honestly, since I'm doing these call-in streams on the weekend and they go for hours on end, I really don't care when they start or when they end. As long as I get enough people to call in to self-sustain itself, I really don't do anything. You know, because a couple of the call-in chatting streams I've done so far, whenever there's enough people talking at once, I'll just silently mute myself and go use the washroom and shit like that.
I couldn't understand that.
what were you just gonna say?
I was gonna say, so out of curiosity, do you need much equipment to do this, or?
No, I just had, it's pretty much like, I'll never understand the concept of people, it's like, oh, I need all this weird stuff to start streaming and shit. I'm like, no, I just had a bunch of stuff laying around, from the teleconferencing during the coof, and I was like, yeah, if I have the stuff, I'll just do it. I did.
Nice.
Yeah, because all he needs like a shitty little web camera for this 2D VTuber tracking and shitty microphone to talk into. Although both my camera and microphone are shitty because when I was still working and stuff, I got good equipment for video conferencing. So I just fortunately I have good stuff, but it doesn't really matter. You don't need it to get started. I mean, shit. I drew up my model, my character model in GIMP, and I animated it in like Live 2D in like a couple of days. I set out to make a Muppet, so I did. Because when it comes to VTubing, there's a lot of shit stains on the Twatter who will just piss and moan about like debuting soon. It's like, donate to my thing so I can get all this equipment and commission all this art and get my model rigged and blah blah blah. It's like, motherfucker, just plug in your microphone and start streaming. Who cares? And of course, if you say that pisses them right off. Which is
Yeah, I've built a couple of computers for acquaintances, and they had those, I don't know what cards you want to call them, or whichever, capture cards, screen captures, or something like that.
yeah.
And it was just kind of like, especially some of them built it right during the time when video card GPUs were really expensive.
Yeah, good timing on that shit.
Yeah, $2-3 grand for a 2080 or something like that. RTX 2080.
Yeah, I remember a bunch of streamers would have their computers die, and they'd, since it's their job, they had to scrap something together, and a lot of people ended up doing was just buying a tower with the graphics card they want, rip out the graphics card and put it into the computer they actually wanted. Because good luck just buying graphics cards at the time, standalone. It was more cost effective just to buy the whole tower and just rip it out. Because that's just the way things were for a good time.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I got an RTX 2030 right before everything skyrocketed mine.
Yeah, my old gaming notebook gave up the ghost just as Rona started making the rounds. So I overpaid for my latest, my current setup and stuff. But it was still before the major of the hikes, so it was kind of just like, could have been better, could have been worse.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a room, and someone was walking by with music on, so I don't know if there's any issues with copyright strikes, so I didn't want to take a chance.
No, Odyssey doesn't give a fuck on a lot of things. That's why certain people stream on Odyssey, because they really don't care about copyright or stuff. Like I'll drop N-bombs and shit left, right, there, no one cares. And the same thing goes for copyright. No one cares. Unlike Kick or Rumble, Odyssey doesn't reek of honeypot because Odyssey's been around for a long ass time. They just do their own thing.
Always keep hearing like little stories about how supposedly it's gonna end. It's it's dead, and yet it's always still here.
Well, that's kind of the thing. Like, especially like Kick and Rumble, I equate them as being the same because they're both catering to the gambling audience because the gambling audience got kicked off Twitch, and for me, fundamentally, both those platforms really reek of fucking honeypot because I swear to God, some of the people that are streaming on those there, I'm like, yeah, you are a known fed, so that's an immediate red flag.
I always view Twitch as full of grifters anyways.
Yeah.
And Rumble, I'm not a fan of because you have to give them a phone number for an account. So I'm like,
to be fair, it's not terribly bad these days. I forget what the app is called. I have an app. I forget who showed it to me. It's pretty much this. It will spoof a number so you can use a virtual number effectively for those things. So it's not really bad.
yeah, I've got several apps or whatever you like to call it to do that, but unfortunately they all list that they're either SIPs or voice over IP. They're either listed as either one, and Rumble won't accept them.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, just like they won't accept a landline, it has to be a cell phone.
Okay, that's great horseshit right there.
Yeah, I figure they're just trying to tie the person to the account. So I'm like, no, I have an account based off of a email, but that's it. You can't chat or post or do anything like that without a cell phone number on Rumble.
Okay, I wasn't entirely sure about that because, I double checked my password database manager, and apparently I have a Rumble and a Kick account. But I tried logging into both, and I wasn't able to, so I was like, okay, whatever. Must have kicked me or something. Ironically.
I've never been on Kick, so I can't say, but Rumble I had for a while because I wanted to get away from YouTube, and they were doing all right, but as I was saying, I think I'm grandfathered in because my account's been there for so long, I just can't post or comment or do chat on any streams or anything like that, so.
Yeah, if you can't do any of that, then what's the fucking point?
Exactly. And it is getting upsetting that so many services now require you to have a phone number to activate.
Oh, the old internet and just just the whole ecosystem is. The days are numbered, so enjoy what we can.
I agree with that.
I mean, shit, I remember the first time I went, not grocery shopping, where was it? I went clothes shopping, and the cashier was just like, number and it's like phone number and postal address, and I was like, no. And I swear to God, they must have been doing it for she must have been doing it for a while and stuff, because it looked like she got slapped in the face. She was just like all confused. It's like, oh, everyone's giving me up until now. Yeah, because everyone's a fucking sheep. I'll never forget that. It was so weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like some people, I've even seen, it's like, well, what's the last 4 digits of your social? And they're like, oh, here. It's like, why would you ever do that for a business?
Yeah, it's just like, I get it. Well, no, I get it why they're doing it, but what I don't get is how they figure it would work out for them.
Exactly. So there's like traders in that in Grim Dawn, right? That's what you're doing right now, selling some gear?
Yeah, I'm vendor trashing loot. Of course, I always hoard pet stuff. And yeah, and the easiest way to see, because unlike Path of Exile, there's no like inventory search function. So this is the way I do it. It's just when I sell to a vendor, I'll use the loot filter in the vendor screen for the stuff I want to keep. Because you never know. And the good thing about Grim Dawn is there's like, I know it's kind of standard these days, but it has the shared stash. You know, each character has its individual stash, and then they also all have a shared stash. But even with that functionality, I still use a mod for just out of game inventory storage because it's just that much more convenient. Plus, I can duplicate items. I've already played the game like legitimately a bunch of times and stuff. So just for little creature comforts at this point, it's like I don't care for like duplicating like items or money at this point.
I only get upset with cheaters when it's on multiplayer games. You know, they're cheating to win, if you want to call it that way. Single player, I'm always like, do whatever you want.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, some people get in arguments with me. It's like, well, you're taking the fun out of the game. It's like, you know what? I pot it. If I want to cheat on it and win in 2 seconds and be done with the game, then that's for me.
Yeah, the thing is with multiplayer game, it has to be an even playing field, and you have to go with the lowest common denominator.
Exactly.
But some people just don't get it.
See you around.
Let's see what I can do.
Safe storage, no questions.
Let's see, writing 1 and writing 2. The in-game tracking for just tracking shit. It's okay for Grim Dawn, but it doesn't have nearly as much. It doesn't have everything laid out. I kind of wish or hope in Grim Dawn 2 they have like a spoiler item checklist or a quest checklist, or just checklist. It's like, okay, it's like, here's all the stuff you found, but also here's the stuff you haven't found. That's the reason why I have my spreadsheet. Just keep track of shit. Let's see, writings 1 and 2.
Safe storage.
So are those all like familiars or something around your tune right now, or?
Yeah. I always play summer classes, or summoners, Kandurus, or whatever you want. I always play pet classes, just different flavors. And here's the waiting room for tonight's stream up? Not yet. Still 40 odd people watching. God damn it. Come on. I know some of you are tired and going to bed soon. Read Uber, and that's fine. And anyone else who is, that's fine too. But there's got to be a couple of you that want to call in. I'm going to start picking on people. Like the instant you fuck off for a while there, I'm probably going to just start picking at people to call in. I've done it before and I'll do it again.
I'm trying to think of this other game right now. So I'm looking through my list. kills me. I used to remember so many names of games off the top of my head, and now it's like I don't recall most of them.
The joy's getting old.
Yeah.
Anyway, you might know, possibly, but it's an indie developer. The guy writes it. It's a dungeon explorer with permadeath. He's got 3 or 4 DLCs, and you just build your crew, and it's all based in the London Gothic period, so to speak.
Okay. What's it called?
That's what I'm trying to remember. Those are
Oh,
giving
no.
you a name.
Okay. I understand.
I'm looking though.
I am. Oh, shit. The fucking European of indeterminate origin has decided to show up.
Hey, empty.
Hey, hello.
Okay, I can hear
How's
you
it
now.
going? Oh, okay. Does my mic sound better?
It's
Yes, it
better.
does.
It's better than it was last time. I'll give you that.
Oh, what a relief. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. Right now, I'm doing the recap post, so I might not be as active as I was before. Hope it's okay.
That's fine. We're all just hanging and vibing.
Yeah, right. Oh, the only downside right now is that I don't get to hear your gameplay because I have to mute your stream.
Well, this is fine because I actually have the gameplay muted. It's kind of just like visual background noise as opposed to audio, since this is a chatting stream. So I just don't have the game audio.
You believe you have it muted?
I literally have it muted. So it's moot point. Actually, since we have the thread recap archivist on call right now, so is there anything in terms of big news I've missed?
I don't know. What was the last time you checked?
I haven't checked the general thread in like a month. If I'm being completely honest, most of the happenings I go from is just reading the chatter on Proctor's the general channel on Proctor's server.
Oh. Well, the Proctor's channel covers a lot,
Move along now, stranger.
so I believe you haven't missed all that much.
Yeah, okay.
Right now, I'm at the point where there's a discussion about Spice and Wolf, Horo or Holo, right? The fox girl, the wolf girl. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Who will be who will stream something? I guess she streamed before, but now it's like tied to the new anime that is coming out.
So, is she officially part of Hollow, or is it kind of like a,
No.
partnership?
Holo. It's her name. It's her name. It's her name. Holo.
Uh,
Holo or Horo. Yeah. It was way before Hololive.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I ever watched Ice and Wolf. That's where my confusion comes from. So my immediate word association immediately went to
Right.
VTuber company as opposed to the character name.
Right. Honja, what about your descent into weebdom? Have you watched it?
No.
Spice and Wolf.
Nope. I tend to stay away from that stuff. Especially if it deals with Lolly at all.
I'm sure you'll
understandable.
You'd love some of the users we associate with them. I swear to God, Proctor's exporting some dangerous company these days.
Well, those users are staying in their corner. I guess they have their own limits to interaction, you know.
Oh, I know, but for how long? I know, but like me, Porian, Pipkin, a lot of those old fags are effectively have money running on when the bubble's gonna pop in Proctor's little fucking garden, as it were. They came for Josh, they're gonna come for him as well.
I don't know. Do we? Okay. I cannot say that we don't have anyone who will be looking for an opportunity to jump at someone like that, right?
Yeah.
Because there are always people looking out for like their chance to make a move to like earn some points. No matter how many people will fail at the task, the others will come and try again.
Yes, but we do have the overarching weak link, which is the Bong himself. Because we can almost set our clock to all the woman moments he has.
He has his moments, good ones and bad ones.
Don't get me wrong; it's not like I'm rooting for the site to be like DDoSed or anything like that. No, I'm not that much of an asshole. But I can see the fun times are potentially on the horizon.
Oh, the fun times are inevitable.
Yeah. Darkest Dungeon. Oh yeah, I've seen that one before.
That was the one I was mentioning.
Oh.
Make sure I'm pausing the game before
before you came in, MP, I was talking about this. I couldn't remember the name of the game because we were discussing game.
Right.
I swear I've seen someone play this.
Oh, they usually rage quit too. I've watched a few people play and they get into it and then they lose like a key player or two and some stupid little hit because it's permadeath. And the way that the guy wrote it was that your save game is always constantly being updated. So once someone dies, it's it. You have to have a backup of the save from however long ago it was.
Well, thankfully they have a GOG version, so I added it to my wish list for down the line if I feel like it.
I usually do
I think I have it on Steam actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm mainly on Steam.
Sorry, Honja?
I said I'm mainly on Steam as well too. I've had Steam since like it first came out, if you want to call it. I know about good old games, but unfortunately they don't usually. I think they finally worked on Linux installers, but usually they don't offer Linux.
I can see that being a sticking point, so I understand.
But I still do have some, especially. I mean, I'm not broke, but I just hate spending good money on old games because I usually don't buy anything that's fresh out the box, so to speak.
Yeah, it's a smart thing to do with your money, especially these days.
But I do have like 2 or 3 good-sized boxes there of physical games as well too. Some of them are on 5 1/4 floppy disk.
Yeah, it never hurts to have a backup.
Are you guys familiar all with the old trash 80s or the TRS 80s? The 8088 microprocessors?
I think my first.
No, I don't believe I have.
I think my first computer had that. Don't quote me on that. I was really young.
Yeah, you used to, storage media was actual cassette, as in a cassette recorder. You just throw it in there and hit record when you were typing in your data.
Yeah, those things,
Rewind to get a reload.
yeah, those things are really popular in fucking UK. I remember that.
Yeah, now our cell phone, even a flip phone has more processing power than the world.
And I still find it kind of funny in this day and age. I'll come across like in like the work settings, like an old DOS program people are still using. It's just like, why is it still being used? And it's like, still works, I guess.
So I actually have some customers that still have DOS stuff, and so they'll like call me and say, "Hey, can you help us out with this?" And it's hilarious that it's just they can't figure it out. Some of it's pretty straightforward, but you know they're so used to point and click.
I don't know. I remember when Windows, what was it, 3? Was 3 the first one with GUI in Windows?
Yes.
Yeah. So like I remember when that came out. So it was just like going through the process and stuff. So going back to the old stuff, it's not that bad.
I still have the Windows 95 on 3.5-inch cassettes, and I think it's 55 discs to install it.
Jesus. Yeah, because I remember. Yeah, I forget what program it was, but I do remember one of my friends bought brought like an Office suite or something. I don't know if it was Lotus or whatever and stuff, but it came in floppy disk, and it was literally just like a brick of disk. It was just like, fuck.
Oh, that would be the first MS Office. The first MS Office was like 105 3.5-inch discs.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Now, when CD started taking off, that became a game changer.
Oh, most definitely. Yeah, because my first computer was actually just a piece of shit. I forget what it was at the end of the day, but it was a piece of shit DOS computer my dad got from a garage sale just to shut me up. But the first computer I owned was like when I think it was like junior high or something. Trying to remember what OS. Oh yes, I remember what the OS was. It was fucking Millennium Edition. Possibly the worst Windows ever. It's like, fuck me.
Yeah, I had the actual TRS-80 from Radio Shack that was given to me by my elementary school. They put it in for a while, then they had a drawing to get, I shouldn't say it was given to me, they had a drawing to get rid of it, but only a few of us signed up for it, and I ended up getting the winning ticket, so I got to take that home. And then my grandfather later on, like a year or two later, bought me, if you remember Sears and Roebuck at all.
Yep.
So he went and he bought me it was called the Laser 80. It was a 8088 microprocessor, and it came with a whopping, what was it, 16 kilobytes of RAM.
Ah, the good old days.
Yeah, it was like $900 bucks, and the case was made out of steel, like thick steel. It probably weighed 60 pounds, and all of it was just the steel box and the power supply.
Yeah, good times.
Yeah, I remember upgrading it to a whopping 512 kilobytes of memory, and I put in a math coprocessor. Back when it was all dips back in the day, the dual inline package.
I've never really fussed around with hardware myself because I've always been scared of it and stuff. And like the first thing I ever did to a computer was maybe like a year ago. Both my fans and my notebook gave up the ghost, And well, okay, one of them gave up the ghost like a while ago, and I was kind of just puttering along. But when the second one gave out, I was like, okay, I gotta replace them. And that was like the first time I really opened up and tinkered around with a computer, and it was a notebook of all things. So that was fun.
That is one thing I don't like about the current notebooks. Like my company issued one, even though it's slightly more expensive, it is not made to be disassembled anymore. Because I wanted to take it apart because I figured the dust was bad in it. But I looked it up, and there's like a 50-50 chance when you take off one of these parts that it can break the motherboard in it. And I'm like, oh, I'm not going that far then.
Yeah, fortunately, I was able to open up mine. The only little hang up was a couple of pretty much the power wires for the fans were kind of like tucked in some other parts. So it was kind of just like tight. But I eventually got it. So nothing tore. So right. But yeah, there is no leeway for anyone anymore.
Yeah, back in the day, I remember, being able to take apart the laptops, so I could clean it all out. Going in some of the environments I was in, they'd get full of junk and everything, so I could take it apart and pop off the fan, clean it out, put it back in, not fully put it back together and turn it on, make sure the fan worked again, or if not, tell me I needed a fan sent to me, and they would, because they always bought the extended coverage on them. Or a hard drive, you can slide it out from the little slide slot. Nowadays, it's like, I want to increase the capacity of the laptop I have. It's only 500 gigabytes and I'm pretty much full. But I have to take the whole thing apart. And I mean that in actuality. It's like, some of it's prying and very few screws. And at one point, you have to lift the motherboard off to get to the hard drive, and that's where it says you got to be really careful at this point because there's a 50-50 chance you can flex it and break it into something. Did we kill the topic for you, MP?
Nope,
Yeah, I figure you're busy with your write-up.
Yep, and also I kind of put my input sensitivity way down so the keyboard noises don't distract you.
Barely hear them.
Yeah, okay. It's just I'm not that old fug when it comes to computer hardware. If it's nothing to contribute from me, I'll just keep my mouth shut.
No, I get it. That's why I asked the question.
I have no war stories about that.
Yeah, depending on the topic, I'm always full of war stories. Yeah, just to give you an idea, I'm nearly 50, so.
One of the real old fags. I'm only pushing 40.
No comment.
We'll figure out what country you're from one of these days. I have faith in the Slavs and the Germans to suss it out.
Well, we'll wait and see. Or
maybe Porian will take a wild guess and figure it out.
You can just bribe the proctor,
There's the fun in that. I mean, all Proctor did one time.
A win is a win.
Like, all he did was just let slip that, like, Short was from Africa. And then, like, black jokes started flying. To which I still say, I hope he's just like some guy living in a mud hut with an internet connection. But at the end of the day, he's probably like, from South Africa or something.
So, with a smooth transition of topics, what is actually the game you're playing?
I am playing Grim Dawn. It is an action RPG, which I colloquially refer to as the Diablo clone. And this is my favorite one.
Okay.
Because I've been playing Diablo games, whatever.
Favorite Diablo? Diablo game. I mean.
Yeah, I played Diablo 1 and 2, and I gave up after that there because, modern Blizzard.
Yeah.
Never got into 3, had no intention of playing 4, and then, fuck, I don't even know what Blizzard's going to do nowadays. But, I mean, for fuck's sake, they effectively put on life support to Overwatch 2 after not doing anything with that stuff, and ever since the Microsoft transaction and stuff, I don't see them doing anything good anymore.
Alright. The whole thing is on fire. Like I say, it's controversy on top of controversy, and the product is like subpar at best. What can you do?
I just let it die at this point, honestly. What I can see Microsoft doing is honestly just keeping what little things are making money on life support at this point, and maybe cleaning house and just cross-buy out.
I just don't know if Microsoft has like, the history of making things better.
Oh no, definitely not. They're a couple steps below EA in that regard. I mean, like last couple of news article reading streams I did and stuff. Microsoft is no ifs, ands, or buts still on the DEI, FCG, all that fucking woke nonsense. They're still on that kick and stuff. So it's gonna be a while before that there gets flushed out of the system.
Oh god. Like, why can't they just, make games?
Because it's
just
not
do
about,
good shit?
It's not about making games, and it's not about making profits. It's about the narrative.
Well, I don't know about making profits, because their whole thing is going to a subscription plan.
Oh, Microsoft has been on that kick since like fucking the first Xbox. They'll just keep on ratcheting that fucking clamp until they're able to.
Well, yeah, they're doing it. I mean, with Windows 11 and new versions coming out, that's pretty much the plan. Part of what my work does, and with other competitors, in that they're all Microsoft-based systems, and they're running into the issues of not either having enough licenses, or the fact that they're locking down, and they've got to start purchasing more. So they're trying to figure out what they can do. And I just laugh because I've been on Linux for years, and I'm noticing more and more companies over the years have been transitioning to Linux. It's easier to control and make their own distribution, if you want to call it that.
Yeah.
And much lighter weight systems.
Yeah, because the funny thing is the recurring revenue bundles, or the bundles, as Lewis Rossman likes to call it, and stuff like that. Is, I can't say it's really tolerated and stuff, but it does fly with the common consumer and stuff. But when it comes to corporate entities, that there doesn't fly. So the instant there's pushback on that there. Like you say, the move to Linux. I can see that ramping up in the not too distant future. Because because major companies do have the resources and the incentive to say, fuck you, Microsoft. We'll do our own thing.
Yeah, but with the
Well, I guess it depends on the company, because a lot of people will not, pay for making their staff learn how to operate Linux, right? because they need some training, they need some courses on that, and a lot of companies just will not see it as the cost they can afford for something they, if they don't really see the clear profit in that, you know.
Well, I'll be.
I mean, that is a valid point, but the point that I'm ultimately point back to is a lot of people still think of Linux as a DOS program or a Unix base, or Unix-like, I should say. But now it has gone the
Right.
way of Windows, where there's a lot of point and click, and I've actually even had people transition to different distributions, like let's say Mint, for instance. They've not had an issue. In fact, they're wondering why they ever bothered with Windows once they're on Mint. Now, granted, there are still some programs that become an issue. So, for instance, if you're really stuck on that, you only want to use Office and not one of the Office alternatives, that's where that can become an issue. But you can run boxes or VMs easily for that if that's needed. And the fact is that you'll have more resources available, smaller footprint, less space being taken up on your system. You know, there really isn't that big of a learning curve much anymore. What I'm also talking
Well,
about too is,
it's
go ahead, sorry.
right. What I'm thinking, it's not a big learning curve as you see it, but for an average user or an average office worker, if you need to like click an additional button, you know, to start a virtual machine or something like that, it's like an heavy step in that direction.
And I understand that. Like I said, so I've had people who've never done anything within a shell or anything like that transition to an ease of use Linux distribution. Like I said, Mint is very straightforward, very Windows-esque. You don't have to do anything like that. The only thing
Right.
that they run into a problem is if they want to only stick with Microsoft-based. Most of them won't. Once you can show them like LibreOffice or OpenOffice or one of the Office variants, and there's nothing to do with payments on it, and they can still save it as a DocX or an XLSX, and that with very little formatting issues, they usually end up being happy. But when I'm talking business in this case, though, too, I'm talking the fact that usually it's the back end for Linux. So in other words, the customer won't even know the system's Linux because they're using the UI or UX or whatever term you'd like to use. I'm always familiar with GUI, the graphical user interface, but I know a lot of people go with UX or UI now.
Right.
So they won't even know that it's a Linux-based system because they're only interfacing with that UI. So there's that as well. And for whatever reason, I always feel like their IT is going to have a hard time with doing anything with it when actually Linux is always much more preferred for backend. You know, you don't really worry about the viruses and such. While even though they exist, the fact that Linux was built off of Unix, and Unix was a very controlled access. You can't run anything on a Linux system without approval. So you have your built-in antivirus, spyware, all that stuff, just based off of that. But again, I'm talking for systems that the customer has no issue to be in the back end. They're only using the UI.
Oh yeah. Now I understand. Because and Linux-based systems are really stable. So this will be another great point for the end users. Mm.
Yeah, exactly. Because I worked with the company for a while that they are all Windows based, and now because I still talk to some of the people I work with, the fact that they're going to subscription based, like they ran out of all of their Windows 10 keys a while ago, and as far as more, Windows is not producing anymore for OEMs, and Windows 11 is a limited faction when you're talking OEM. So your license only has like a 3-year limitation, and you have to rebuy it again.
Really?
And then after that, yeah, technically that's where the customer can get looped in, and so it makes much more sense. Like I was explaining to people that I worked with back in the day, it would be much more ideal to go to a Linux-based back end because you can control it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's smaller footprint, everything too. For instance, my one of the current systems that my company offers, you can have all their software installed, all their bells and whistles, and the whole backup with the operating system and the preliminary database before all the data goes in it. It's under 4 gigabytes. If you do anything that just has Windows 11, you're almost 200 gigabytes. So you can use a simple little USB to do a backup of my system compared to a competitor. You would have to use a portable hard drive.
Right. And with even small companies with like 20 PCs or something. I'm just coming back to the subscription point.
Mhm.
It just saves so much money in
Mhm.
the long run, I guess.
Right, and even those Office alternatives that I talk about, they're available on Windows. It's just they all started on Linux first, but they're available through Windows too. So that's even helpful to companies that are small because if you have to buy a license, I mean, if you actually look at Office now, Office 360 is a subscription service. You pay either monthly or yearly. They prefer you to pay yearly for each user on it.
Right, and a lot of smaller companies will use more tools that are browser based, right? So they don't
Hmm.
even have to or install some software that they are not familiar with. They just run the browser. Maybe it will be a different browser, but it works the same, right?
Yep, that's exactly how I got people to transition from Windows when I was build a computer for them. I'm like, you can I can build it for this much. This is just the cost of all the hardware. I usually have them buy the hardware, so there's no extra costs involved. I usually build it for free. And then I say, if you want an operating system, I'm going to suggest you go with Linux. If you want Microsoft, then you've got to buy it, and I'll put it on and activate it and everything like that. So usually they'll say, well, let's before I spend 150 bucks on Windows, um, which is usually through like some third party, so it could be sketchy. I install Linux, and I usually go with Mint if they're very much not a PC user, or I go Ubuntu if they're a little more savvy. I've not given anyone Arch, which is what I tend to run on, which is a little more, you have to know what you're doing. But most of them end up really enjoying it. You know, because I can put Chrome on it if they want Chrome or Brave or Firefox or whichever their browsers. And then, like I said, if they really needed something for an Office suite, I usually go with Open Office. And other than the layout looks a little bit different, but I can change. That's the great thing too, is you can change the layout to what it looks like. There's really no difference for them. They notice it boots faster, it turns off quicker, and they don't have any other problems.
Right, and you are right about that. It offers a lot more freedom in what how to say it, customizability. Because let's say Windows 8. Remember when they removed the start bar or something like that, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Start menu or something. Yeah,
Yeah, that was
and
a
a lot of
fiasco.
people were complaining, and there was yes, and there was even like small software that put the thing back on. I remember that. Like people were installing their Windows 8s, and the thing was required because a lot of people they don't know how to operate the system without interfacing with the start menu.
Yep. I mean, and then you can take Windows 11 right now, the fact that you have to have a Microsoft account to even log into Windows 11. That's another issue right there. And you have to sign up for their OneDrive or whatever it's called, which is part of that login, which I find is another crap issue. I don't need to have a I don't remember what it's called. It's something at Microsoft email address. In other words, whatever you use, it has to create one for you, which is another thing I'm not a big fan of. I have my couple email addresses I use. I have my personal one. I have my quote unquote business one, if you want to call it that. Not my actual company, but like things that I interact with businesses on. And then I have my spam one.
Right.
So whenever I go to a place and they're like, hey, do you have an email? We'll give you 10% off. Sure, here it is. I even call it trash in Spanish. So
All right.
yeah, I'm been always kind of like when it comes to privacy. I'm tired of that old adage of people going, well, if you've got nothing to hide, there's no reason to be worried.
Anyone who
It's like, it doesn't
says
matter.
that
Oh,
should,
bullshit.
anyone who says that should be slapped in the teeth.
Yeah. I remember even telling one guy, I said, so do you lock your doors at night? He goes, yeah. I go, why? If you got nothing to hide. So, well, people come to my house. And I said, well, what time are you fucking your wife tonight? Maybe I want to go watch. He's like, you can't do that. And I go, well, you said there's nothing to hide. If you're not doing anything wrong with your wife, I should be able to watch. Because it's the same logic to me. If you just want to be safe in your own stuff, you close the door, right? You draw the windows.
Right. And you don't talk to people online about your, your location. Languages you spoke.
We're still going to get you somehow.
Good luck. Good luck.
The International Council of Racists will have our day.
Oh no.
ICR, huh?
I swear, I swear to God, our little, I hate the word community. I really hate that word. Is literally the IRL poll meetup meme. It's just so funny. No matter every time we like either Proctor or here, we get in the group call and stuff, and then we'll have like fucking germs, random Europeans, specs, like the whole gamut.
A lot of Spanish and people from C.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Our
Ken?
Filipino community is strong one.
Well, it's kind
Tagalog?
of funny because all of our flips are fucking Leafs. It was kind of funny talking with Dana that last time and stuff. I did try to do her a favor, saying saying she was from the wrong province until she doxed herself again. And I was like, God damn it, Dana, I was trying to do you a favor.
All right, I got flip, but what's leap?
Hmm?
You said something.
Leaf.
Oh, leaf.
Leaf, as in Canadian.
Right.
Yes, I got that then. I swear it sounded like you said leap.
Well,
Like
there
a
are some
frog
days.
leaps.
Well, there are some days I feel like doing that, but that's neither here nor there. Swear to God, if Castro Jr. passes another fucking bill that further destroys my country, I'll
Yeah, I thought I heard him say that the giving you guys an extra carbon tax will actually make you more money.
It's so fucking retarded. I get. We are overdue for a federal election, and if he gets elected again, I don't know where we're going from here. I mean, I don't
Can
know,
bet
but
your money not going anywhere good. Not going anywhere good.
I think it goes for all of us at this point.
Pretty much.
I guess.
I don't know the way
Depends
I look.
on where you're from.
I don't know. In the grand scheme of things, I think we're all looking at Haiti as a preview of things to come. If I'm being honest.
I'm pretty much in agreement.
Yeah. Not looking good. Not looking good.
Yeah, I mean, I do travel a lot of places and been to places like in Europe and that, and I've even been told don't go American when I see some of the stuff. It's been, I was kind of under the impression it might have only been here, but it's not been.
Thanks to globalization, any contagion, no matter what kind it is, either economic or viral and stuff, we're all in the same boat nowadays, and that's by design.
Good thing I can swim.
Someone will be hit much harder. Someone will only feel it a bit later, but we will all get it one way or another.
I know, and it's this the way things are and stuff, which is why I'll read on the news streams anytime I see anything about the rich and powerful building their doomsday bunkers. I'm like, motherfucker, it's like you're the cause of this problem. You can't hide away. You can't hide or spend your way out of it. It's like, I'm sorry. You made your bed. You're gonna lie in it with the rest of us.
But surely, if I spend enough money, it will like bring down my anxiety, right? I have a bunker.
I'm sure that's the logic that helps Trump sleep at night.
Think about the economy, about the people who build these bunkers.
Well, my logic when it comes to the rich person doomsday bunker, it's like, motherfucker, they know where they built it. It's like, and they built it, they can take it apart.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you buy and build yourself, like you like buy and refurbish like a missile silo yourself. It's like getting a contractor to build you your doomsday bunker. It's like, well, you already failed.
That's a weak stuff. You go Genghis Khan route. You hire contractors. You hire someone to deal with contractors. You hire people to deal with people who deal with people.
I was going to say, like the pharaohs, they had them
Safety.
all build them and then they buried them with them.
But that was an honor, or so they say.
Right.
I'm only a couple states away from some of those silos. They're all in bad shape, though. The ones that are available for sale.
Well, at least even the bad American silos are doing better than either Chinese or Russian silos. Some of the stories I'm hearing.
Yeah, there's one that I would have liked to have checked it out, but you have to actually have $1 million in an escrow account because they want to make sure you're actually looking to buy it, not just
Yeah.
But when I talked to the guy, it's
the age old adage of if you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Oh, I knew what the price was. I just wanted to see what it would have really been like. But that's what they're saying. Before we'll go over there and open it up, you have to have the $1 million in the account. Like if I decide not to get it, they'll give the money back. That's not a problem. It's just they want to make sure that you're actually not being a looking booty.
Yeah.
Yep. Not for you and me. We're broke gang.
Yeah, well, on top of that too, besides the $1 million to even look at it, so they're averaging about $2.5 million a silo, but they're almost halfway underwater. The ground, without having the pumps active and all their stuff, the groundwater is seeped in. So even if you had the $2.5 million, you probably need another $1 or $2 just to get it fixed back up, just to be livable.
Oh, that's like on the low end of things. Yeah, I imagine it'd be multiple millions just for that.
Nowadays, yes, I wouldn't doubt that. I was just kind of guessing from a few years back. I wouldn't doubt that they're marked way up now anyway.
Oh, for sure. I don't know. Like I live in a mining town, and I used to work in the mine and stuff, and even just to run the pumps and stuff, that shit ain't cheap. And that's just being active. That shit ain't cheap.
Yep.
It's a prime real estate there. Of course, it's not going to be cheap.
Real estate's gone up everywhere. I mean, it. I've read things and talked to people, and they're 20 years ago, when you were just getting out of high school, you could work a summer job and buy yourself a nice, 2 to 4 acres, because they were anywhere between $500 to $1,500 an acre, and then basically just build your own house. So by the time you're like 22, you could have paid off the land and had your house. Might not have been a great house, all the amenities and stuff, but it would have been yours. But now the same plot of land's going for like $6,500 an acre, and you can't work a summer job to pay that, especially with the current interest rates. It's almost like they're trying to get it away from you being self-sustainable, in my opinion.
Oh, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Everything is by design. No matter, uh, uh, people will delude themselves into thinking it's like, oh, it's just greed or incompetence or stuff. It's like, no, like a conspiracy theory doesn't have to be like two guys, twirling their mustaches in a smoke filled back room and stuff. All it takes is literally just two guys to screw over a third by just using the system as it is.
Yep, and this one is way, way easier to imagine happening. Because it happens literally everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just waiting. It's already started, but I'm really waiting for the major turning point where the normies, like the army of normies, all of a sudden just snap. And it's not gonna be like a slow bubble. Like we've had the steam blow offs with like the farmers and truckers or something or whatnot, but it's gonna continue on and it's gonna spread. And I'm just waiting for the inflection point or like the critical mass, as it were. And it's gonna be fucking wild.
Well, hate to be a party pooper, so to speak, but I'm gonna go and grab dinner. But I'll be right back after it. If you're still around.
Oh, take your time. I'm gonna be around until the evening, so take it
All right.
easy.
You want me to drop out?
Yeah, just drop out and
Have
you
a
can
good
come
meal.
back in later.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. Appreciate it.
All right, later.
Yep. You and me, buddy. You and me.
So, how far are you into this week's write up?
I have like three tabs open. The one I'm currently at is 3,181, and then other two tabs are open because I'm like back reading it again. Because on the first draft, you like go through everything.
Yep.
And try to sort out what is really important and what is not. And sometimes you miss things or like dismiss things, right? As not important. But then someone is like replying to the thing with information, and now you have to provide context for that. So you have to go back a bit and catch the thing. So
God bless you. I don't think I'd have it in me to do what you do.
it's really easy once you try it and once you like keep the thing going, like get the thing going. It's pretty easy.
Like I did follow your thread write-ups for a while there when I started to slowly tap out of reading up with everything. I did use them for a while and stuff, but even then I was kind of just like, I'll just back read like a couple pages and get a general gist of things. And if it's important enough, someone will talk about it somewhere.
Yep. Usually it is how it goes.
Because if I'm being completely honest, as far as keeping up with the virtual asylum, the only thing I keep up with is the stickers and smiley thread just for any time BioBreak posts new gifts. Otherwise, I'll just like casually browse the odd thing when I'm bored.
Yeah. Well, it's a great thread to browse. I was like kind of, sitting here being afraid for your mental. If you're gonna say like, I'm just casually browsing people posting or something like that.
I haven't been to the Pippa thread in like months at this point. It's
Good
kind
for
of,
you. Good
and
for
it's,
you. Keep
uh,
it that way.
little funny happenings from the Homeland thread. I don't know if you keep up with that one, but since when Reticule got temporary banned from the Pippa thread and stuff, he started shutting up the Homeland thread, and it started to piss off and annoy people, and that there amused me to no end. It's like the
Good
general
to be back, right?
yeah, good to be back. Pretty much the consensus is like, fuck off with the TVA shit. And it's like, yes. Like I just mentioned in
Ah,
passing that he ate a band in the Pippa thread, and he took that as a badge of honor and stuff, and prompted a few other responses and stuff. And of course, I was just like, I don't want to talk about this. This is gonna get stupid, and then it got stupid. Funny how that works.
our proud ambassadors. Our proud ambassadors. Reticule and Nolan Crash. Everywhere they go. Uh,
I'm honestly waiting for the day Reticule has his Nolan Crush moment, because I'm the only one. I'm not the only one who thinks it, but I'm the only one who screams up from the rooftops that Reticule is legitimately insane. It's not. It's not a bit. It's not.
nah,
Everyone copes. Everyone copes
it's a
and says
bit.
no. Everyone copes. He's legitimately insane.
But to what degree?
Uh, to the degree of being able to function, uh, as a whole, but there's no mask. There's no filter. He's batshit.
God bless our Reticle. He lives like in a social stealth game, like a hitman.
Short. I don't want to hear that coming from you.
Well, I'm not pretending to be normal.
I'm not
I do the
pretending.
recap.
I'm not pretending to be normal. I'm fucking streaming. You have to be mentally disabled to fucking stream in this day and age.
Right. And you're a VTuber too.
That's a whole can of worms there. A male VTuber, that I got the man hair.
Big yikes.
Yeah, yikes, my dude. As normal as a code monkey is, they're short. Like we are all our own particular flavor of retarded. I'm okay with that and stuff. But Radicule is insufferable and not entertaining.
I guess it's more apparent to you, like you have some history with farms and maybe paid some visits to the Pipa thread. But to me,
Well, yeah.
he's like very very like a blip on the radar. He just kind of there. He's not there. He's there. He's not there. And sometimes something blows up in the far off land, somewhere far away from me, and I'm like, hey, seems okay. It's a bit. It's just to be funny, you know. But I guess I for some things, I guess I just need to rely on the experience of people with more history
Eh.
around.
Well, ridicule to me is kind of like the Nolan thing because, again, like you say, like I've been around like lolcows for a long time now, and I know the patterns. I recognize the patterns, and like the numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Like I get it. So it's just like I've seen this before. This is like a repeat on TV. It's like I've seen it before. It stopped being funny. It stopped being funny the first time. Yeah, and that's another thing that grinds my gears with ridicule is that he doesn't get new material. Even if it hypothetically, imagine if it is a bit. Like I'll humor this. If it's a
Right.
bit, he needs new material.
Right.
But he doesn't. It's always the same. It's always the same thing. It's always the same two jokes or this, like it's like, oh, the Meekin or LOL Pippa or his fucking kikery when it comes to his tenets. For all I know, I don't know, but it's just like it's nothing new. And this is Rich coming from me,
Right.
who reads the same shit all the goddamn time.
Yeah, I guess I can see the point there. It's not really the beat if you don't change up the thing, right?
Yep.
Cannot go too stale with things if you're doing it for fun.
Oh, yeah, like even I get bored with
Unless
like even I get bored
unless
with things and change up. Unless what?
unless it's a deep cover operation. He thinks 3 steps ahead of you. You know, he's really good at pretending to be insane.
No one's that clever when it comes to gay ops. No one can maintain the. Here's the thing. I have this opinion when it comes to lying, but also when it comes to cons or gay ops and stuff is that to keep up the con or
Right.
the lie or something, you can't do it all the time and you can't do it forever. Eventually, it has to give. And so far, with ridicule, it hasn't given, and it's been going on for a long ass fucking time. So that's another point of contention where I believe it's legit because like the lie hasn't fallen apart effectively.
But you know the main difference between him and Nolan Crush, in my eyes, when I see something that Nolan posted, I see that ugly pony, and I don't want to sympathize with that. And every time Ridicule posts something, I see that smug little girl, and I like, it's kind of funny, you know.
I feel this is a bit of a reach.
uh, it's easy to please me, you know. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm not gonna like like I'm not gonna stop anyone from having having some fun from and of ridicule. Like I'm not gonna stop you or anything, and I don't care. At the end of the day, but it's just definitely not for me. And I'll go on my soapbox and call it like I fucking called Nolan, and I'll call ridicule, and I'll call the bong. It's like it, as long as some people join me with having a bucket of popcorn, uh, you know, because like I saw the Nolan thing coming, and when it happened, I was like, oh, this is glorious. So like right now, I'm kind of just waiting for like Ridicule and Proctor to have their comeuppance, and so it's just waiting back and just like yes, let them cook, let it happen.
Right. I see you have quite quite a number of things that is brewing in the back scene, even without your direct handling things. You still like watching out for things that will surely make an interesting reaction at some point.
Well, you
Reaction
can
in like a chemical sense.
you can take the kiwi out of the farms, but I don't think you can take the farms out of the kiwi.
I guess it is part of that.
I, I don't know. Is it like our quote unquote sphere or community, like our lol cows is there's nothing new under the sun, but on some level I do find it refreshing because it's from another lens of the internet, I guess. I don't know a good way to elaborate.
Right.
Like little
It's
shit
not. It's not.
yeah, like the little shitstorms we've had so far, like I did at the time call them like high school drama bullshit we've seen before, but I still took part and watched them and laughed at them
Right.
because they were there in
If
front of me.
it's right there, how can you not?
Exactly.
Right.
That, that's exactly it. They're right there. It's like, how can I not? And like, it's not like all of them are bad or anything because like, fucking we're hanging out with Empraise and Denna and them nowadays. Like, well, okay, Denna didn't come from drama, but Empraise did with the Q situation.
Right. So it has ups, not only downs.
Yeah, good with the bad. Well, the good usually being entertainment and laughing at shit, but sometimes even better comes out. New friends, as it were.
Right. Because people notice things. People become interested in things, and they start to look around. Where can we find more? And here we are, right there, on the like second search option on the Google somewhere.
Yeah, it's kind of again. I'll be the first to rag on the bong for this, that, and another thing. But the fact that we're still, the forum is still kicking and continuing to grow and all that there is impressive. But as with all websites and specifically forums, everyone has a life cycle, and I'm paying attention to ours.
Right. Because as I can imagine, you watched quite a number of those communities just up and disappear, right?
Yep. Yeah,
At
like
some
when
point in time.
Yeah, like when fucking Proctor changed his name to Low Tax there for a little while, I'm just like, it's a little on the nose. Because I can legitimately see the virtual asylum literally following the same path as something awful. I can see that happening totally. It would not surprise me. I'm hoping for a curveball though.
Right. Well, so far so good.
Yeah.
Mm. Uh, I can predict something that, well, not really predict, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can see something happening with the move of the server, right, to
Yeah.
the
If he ever pulls the fucking
more
trigger,
local location.
but go on.
Yeah, right. But apart from that, uh, I guess the VTuber sphere on its own is very, you know, how to say it, volatile. It has it has the how do you call it? has a potential of bringing something really big, so to speak.
Well, here's my ultimate opinion when it comes to the VTuber sphere. The VTuber sphere has the layer of anonymity like the old internet. So I think this is like the best case scenario for old streaming, but old internet shenanigans, if that makes sense.
Right. By the way, have you been following the how do I say it? What's her name? Nenkan Alice things.
I've heard rumblings, but I haven't been
It was
following it
like
too closely.
right. So it's some indie VTuber, supposedly indie,
Okay,
that will be debuting soon, right?
I'm picking up what you're
And there
putting down.
is like very interesting amount of support behind her. And when I say her, it's like
Air quotes.
her with maybe air quotes, like not exactly suggesting something, right? Just putting some doubt. Maybe not. Who knows? But it is so interesting that she has uh, so such a big support group around her, and I likened it to Artemis of the Blue situation.
Ah,
You know, right? She was really big and well, big. She was really hyped before her debut, but we know how it played out.
well,
But this one,
this one's kind of hitting all the same milestones and check marks, I guess, as it were. But where's the but in this?
you can say that, but she supposedly have like a team of managers behind her, so there will be some. I I think there will be some someone behind her to like wrangle her in the right direction. And the thing that makes it interesting, the her lore part says right here, magical girl VTuber with limited time left. So she has like a year of activity, right?
Okay.
Uh, on her Twitter and on her YouTube channel bio. Or I guess it's about page, right?
Mm-hmm.
Retired magical girl VTuber with 1 year left to live. Let's make every second count. So this makes it really interesting in the sense of what are they planning? What is the end point gonna be? And uh, and what kind of numbers she can pull? Because right now she's like 700 subscribers. Doesn't look really all that interesting, right? But there will be push.
I
And
know. I don't know. Do we speculate of how organic or artificial it is, kind of thing?
right. Because there's a lot of money behind it, and you really should talk not with me about it, but with I don't know how to say his name, Cubanoman.
Oh,
Cubanoman,
he's the one following and doing the write up, I think.
right? Not only the Reddit thing, he was like looking at Twitter accounts, look at that things behind the things that is visible. He was like figuring out how much money was put behind all this project. So he's the guy to talk about if you're interested in that. And speaking of her, then Canales, her debut is like in 2 hours.
Ooh, maybe we should stream. Maybe we should
It,
stream
it,
some.
it's happening.
Once
Um,
I'm currently playing Magic in the background. Once I'm done this match, I'm probably going to have to queue up the stream thing and might have to snipe that just to see what all the hubbub is about.
right. So the main question right now is what what is the voice? What kind of voice will be there? Because if it's Artemis of the Blue, we kind of know what's gonna happen.
Uh huh.
But as Cubanoman was saying, Cubanoman was
And is
saying, if
and
it's
is
a
what?
woman and it's a really like legit concentrated push behind her, she can really make it.
I know the fact that there's a lot of capital going into this from the get go, but that kind of rubs me the wrong way. Because again, Artemis or like a
Right.
Merryweather or that kind of shtick.
Yes. Like artificial hype or like astroturfing, I guess.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it.
Right. So yeah, this is the current interesting things for me happening right now.
Yeah.
And I guess April Fools is coming up. So there are silly things abound.
Oh,
Someone's announced their pregnancy, for example, or graduation, or something like that.
weren't we supposed to do a site redesign for April Fools? Like the fucking fuck, I forget who did it. Like the really like big mismatch of like animated gifs and stuff for like the forum. I remember some.
Oh,
I remember someone
yeah.
joking about that. I don't know if
We
someone's actually going to go ahead with it.
Zen Dark BioBreak Edition, I believe it is.
Yeah, that's it.
I think you can. Yes,
Yeah,
I think
but
you can.
I know you can, I know you can select the theme
Oh
and
my
stuff.
god!
I'm wondering if they're going to roll
Oh
it
god!
out. If they're going to make it like roll it out for everyone on login on like April Fool's though.
Yeah, copying the best of the best. 4chan.
Well, truth be told, as far as internet forums go, that has been the yardstick for decades at this point.
Yeah, I guess if you if you're not gonna like check for the quality of content, but just for sheer quantity of it, right?
Well, quantity is its own quality, according to some people.
Uh, well, according to flies, shit is also tasty,
This is true. This is true.
and flies are many. Okay, so
Well, according to some people on VT, apparently we're cockroaches.
I'm I'm kinda shocked people on VT know who we are at this point.
Apparently there's some kind of like rivalry between VT and like the farms, and by extension us. I can understand it.
Oh,
I can understand it academically of sites having
right,
beef with each other, but in the grand scheme of things, I just don't care.
right. Because all this supposed rivalry is oh shit, Ina.
What about Ina?
Outfit review right now.
Oop. 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 I'll throw it on screen.
It's happening right now.
I'm going. I'm going. Going as fast as I can.
Well, you don't have to like do it really quickly. She's like at the outfit prediction stage.
Like a sweets cafe, so I don't know what they say.
Okay, enough with that.
Thank you, super cute.
That's
I
gonna
really
go on
want,
like
that
a
bun.
vote or
Actually,
something, I guess.
I have keychains that look like those bunnies.
Yeah,
They're hanging like behind me. It's so adorable.
it could always be
They're
worse.
so soft too.
As
I
far
just
as
realized that.
like the fan prediction on screen right now, it's like, I don't know.
Ah, cute.
It's a good interaction,
I really
right?
like how they changed
With the audience.
bangs. My bangs, they're usually very straight.
You get to
But,
like
I went to the salon and
showcase
got,
the
got
fan
a
art
little curvy
from
corn. I
the
don't know what
talented
they're
people in
called,
your community,
along with the rest of my hair. Very cute.
It
and
is.
it's
Similar to
gets a lot
Anya.
of traction
Like
for
Anya.
the
Yeah. I
right.
like how the
It is
apron
cute. I like.
is like
You know,
this is kind of the
it's these little
not like an entire
interactions
skirt,
that
but like
I don't see
the
much
type
anymore.
of
Which
aprons I
is,
really like.
you know, I'm not surprised that
It's not like the
someone
ones we
from
put out
Hollow is
over your
still
neck,
doing
but
this
the ones
the
that go
slow
like
roll
crisscross
reveal.
across your back, so it doesn't like
It's cute.
actually hurt that much when you wear it for a long
Yeah.
time. Because the weight is more
Cute has
evenly
its
distributed.
place.
But like this, you know, like the apron with like the leather straps.
Mhm.
They look like real good chef aprons. Super good.
Okay, I just noticed that
Oh,
I have
wow,
having
alright.
it full screen and I go to another
KFP!
program. My
Hello!
browser thing goes blank. I'm kind of
Fuck
curious to see if it's
Wawa!
minimized. It'll still go
Yeah,
away.
fuck you, Wawa!
Nope.
Fuck you, Wawa.
Okay, so if I don't have the YouTube
So cute,
window
Fuck Wawa.
maximized, I can tab out to another
Hello,
window.
hello!
It doesn't go blank.
Welcome,
Good to
welcome.
know.
Interesting. We are learning stuff.
Has Foggy Wawa gotten something yummy today?
This whole streaming
From the
experiment
frog-
has
what
been a
the
learning
frog eat?
experience and an enlightening one at that.
Bugs?
Like, I do have a better
What does Foggy
appreciation for
Wawa
the
eat?
VTubers' headaches of streaming and all the little idiosyncrasies that go in with it.
I waited a while while reading because I thought you would need at least 45 minutes and 2 of you.
Oh no,
Yeah!
Zenler, you're showing your browser.
I think around at the
Oh
45 mark
no, I
is when
have all my usual tabs
the
open
reveals.
that I usually do.
Gummy worms.
And I'm not logged into any
Foggy
personal
Wawa
accounts.
like
Oh
gummy
no.
worms. I could totally make
Whatever
gummy
will I do?
worms. Foggy Wawa needs some help with their cooking bowl. Don't worry, Shirley.
Think
Shirley
about
Chef
all
Ina
the
can
ammo
make some
the 4chan
yummy,
users will have on us now.
Yummy gummy worms. Oh, I really like
I
when
know
like
what they're going
people make
to
these
find out.
types of
We
cakes
are all registered
and
members of the
desserts that look
KKK.
like flower pots and like flowers and stuff, but it's actually like cupcakes or cake. But I want Ina cookies still though. Next time, if you ever come over again, or if we're in a situation where
Speaking
we're
of browser,
able
let's
to
see if
cook, I
Jim
guess,
has
definitely
posted
bake you
his
some cookies. Yeah.
fucking thing yet. Somebody
Aw.
follows me. Hey,
Yata!
join
Yay!
Discord and join the call.
Maybe
You can
I'll
follow
make
me on
it
post.
look
You can
like,
follow me on Discord and call in and say hi.
You know those things you stick into like the
I don't know who
garden
this is, but I'll follow him anyway.
that looks like that looks cute, but it's supposed to
It's
give,
not so
give,
scary
like,
here.
nutrients and stuff
Once you
to,
get used to it.
to plants. Maybe I can make a cookie that looks like that and make like whatchamacallit, like a garden themed dessert plate. Riss is here. Nani?
Full
I am so excited.
members
I'm so
post.
excited.
No time for April Fools.
Yeah.
That's a bold-faced lie.
We gotta get the bread
Right.
crumbs ready for the holotori.
You know, I was thinking about something, doing something on
God,
April
get
Fool's
the
myself,
croutons ready.
like replying
Okay.
to 1-year-old messages on the forum
Ah!
and talking to
I
them
really
like
like how
it's like the
people
current thing.
think of the silhouette
That
as
was
like
one
a
idea.
That'd be
little
pretty fun.
hair band cap cloth.
Yeah.
I need to find
I-
out.
I-
what
And
it's
the
called.
other
I-
was
I imagine you have a bunch
the
of posts
orange
like
leggings,
bookmarked
you know,
specifically for shit like
kinda
this.
reminds me of a senpai. Maybe I can match.
oh, maybe.
Maybe
But
if I stand beside
truth
it,
be
I'll
told,
match.
I'm quite busy at the moment, so well, not.
But one thing that was
I realize
cool was that
it is
the
like coming up in the
little
context of
diamond
Fuwamoko saying
on
they
the
will
black part of
definitely,
the
absolutely,
outer layer is
100%
actually,
not
like,
do anything,
cut out,
right?
so
Because
like,
they are
it's
so
like,
busy. But
you know,
I'm.
cut out design with, because you can kind of see
The thing is, I
leggings.
actually am busy
very cool.
right now.
And actually,
Maybe
the
I can do
boots,
something
wanna
fun
mention
like
the
that,
boots,
but
because the boots actually
like
remind me of the
couple
chef
of months
outfit,
from now.
you know, where they have like the
Well, when you say you're busy, I believe your conviction.
little buttons. I was
Them,
like,
not so much.
"Ooh." Yeah, it's like the chef outfit
Yeah.
underneath with the black
Because them doing silly things
apron,
and interacting with
outer
communities
layer,
like
and also
part
the
of their
shoes
work,
also
right?
have the chef like design to them. Very cute.
Yeah,
very
the,
to cook.
the very specific
very to
denial is
bring
just
up
screaming like, yeah, we're going to be doing
the
something
best
big.
recipes to cook to serve to everyone. Everyone.
But Zenlar, it's
This
a
is
members
stellar
post.
design.
They
Stellar
wouldn't lie in
design.
the members post.
Uh,
Okay, here's my prediction for the
Anyways,
Hololive
thank
April
you.
Fool's. Guru will stream.
this one was cute too. I really
Gasp.
liked the ribbon
The
and
gasp.
like the little
Yes.
the different parts of the
Real hot
cloth
take,
have
that one.
different patterns
I know.
on them. I think there are earrings there too. Very.
Can't
what should I
wait
say?
for
Don't
all
they
the
look
time
more
looping
mature?
happening on the forum.
Don't that look like a lady?
For the
Yeah,
occasion.
that's one thing I don't miss about keeping
This
up to
one.
date in all the threads. Looping.
I look like a lady. No?
Actually, it's the thing that keeps me alive at some points. Oh no, it's like 5 more pages. Oh yeah, it's just
No.
time looping.
Well, yeah,
skip.
Well, yeah,
But still very
you look
cute
forward to that
otherwise,
there
you know?
because it's a time
Being
saver.
like the frilly apron
Right.
and the
Whereas I
off-shoulder
look at it
designed
as a waste of time.
dress
So,
with
6 of one, half dozen of the other.
and the double ribbon design. I love double
Right.
ribbons. It's like a ribbon and there's a ribbon on top. I love those. And the apron has little tacos on there. I think the whipped taco is still on the whisk.
Okay, speaking
I
of
hope-
April
I
Fool's
pray
time,
for the safety of the whipped taco. Surely they'll
were
turn
there
into delicious.
any pranks in
macaroni or
your,
something.
to your knowledge, in the field of geology
Alright.
that were interesting?
Let's look at maybe one more.
I remember
more.
one time,
The
one
dawn.
April Fool's Day,
cute!
the particular asshole who was
Yeah,
always
I
thorn
really
in my
like
side.
the bow
do
idea,
you know what a
know?
Brunton compass
You guys
is?
were creative with how the little.
I can
spiky
pretend
part
I
is
know.
gonna play out.
Okay, pretty much it's
And
the
like-
compass
and
where
like
you
the very
can dial
loose
in
apron design
your
along with the pattern for the skirt.
like your angle
Reminds
kind
me
of thing.
my kimono. Okay.
And pretty much I always have
And
my
then the little,
I have it set
little
to
laces
0
and
for when I'm
tiny
taking the
ribbon
measurement.
on the boots. Very
So
cute.
for the April Fools, the buddy
This outfit
he
looks
turned
really
it like
comfy.
a few
Very
degrees
comfy cookie.
away from 0, and I took all my measurements and I took all
That's
my
very
measurements,
cool. I
and
feel
then a couple hours later I
Speaking
noticed
of which, I
that it
think
was
when I
off, so
announced
I had to go back and redo all those
that I was getting a
measurements.
new
Well,
outfit,
I didn't have to retake them.
I
All
can
I had to do
already
was
hear
minus
the
whatever
artist
the offset was, so it
going,
wasn't that bad, but it was
Please,
super annoying.
Kurabushi Papa.
Yeah.
There was complicated.
Funny. No, not really funny. Just don't mess with my
I
work,
can totally
dude.
tell.
Well, no,
Have
that's my
mercy.
mentality, and the fact of the matter is this: the
So-
individual in question, both me and him, were trying to get each other fired for years, and it never came to pass. So it was just like
Rules
it
were
was just fuel to the fire.
That's every alpha reveal. No,
Right.
I think
It's like you
I
are
think
costing company
personally
time.
you guys will
I
really
hope you're
do you-
proud.
enjoy
I hope you're proud of yourself.
this outfit. It'll be fun
Yeah.
to draw.
To you, it was like
Mm.
April Fool's. To him, he was not
Alright.
even. He didn't even
Thank you
notice the
everyone
date.
for sending in
He was just
your
messing with
guesses.
you.
I'm sorry I couldn't
I
feature
swear
all
to
of
God,
them on the
that
stream.
would not be out of the
Please
realm
check
of
out everyone
possibility.
else's guesses in the hashtag Let Ina Cook. Don't you guys love the hashtag?
But the next year, you get back to him,
Manager
right?
was like, nice hashtag.
Messing
I was
with
like, I couldn't
him
think
with
of
his
anything else.
nitroglycerin
I always mention like how
pouch or
it's
something.
weird that you cook bacon
Well,
and you bake
the
cookies.
buddy in question is an old fart,
bake,
so screwing around with his
bacon.
medication
and cook,
would
you know.
be very
So,
tempting,
you
but I'm
never
better
know.
at that.
Oh shit! Nitroglycerin is a
But
drug
okay,
too,
okay.
right? I was thinking about like
we shall
those
so
sticks of dynamites, like in
head
cartoons.
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
a new extension of the
The
studio.
nitroglycerin
I
thing does
magically
work on
opened up
two
a
levels.
new
But nitroglycerin
area
used to be
in my
used
little house
for
studio
medication.
thingy here. Well,
Right.
well, I guess I'll take you guys there first.
But for
To
full
me, an
con-
outsider, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well, for full
Wow.
context for explosives,
Is this the
we all, mines use plastic nowadays and stuff. You know, like
It's so
well, not
bright,
C4,
my
but I
eyes.
forget, like amphones and stuff like that, like
Taco
the synthetic
toaster?
explosives.
There's I think some of
Right,
the
right.
items.
It's
in the
easier to
kitchen,
handle, right?
They,
It's not gonna explode on
They
accident.
haven't been taco-fied
Supposedly.
yet, but
Yeah, I
Um,
remember talking to one
it's
of
being worked on,
one
it's
of
being
the
worked on. It's a
engineers
pretty
who was in
new-
charge of that
new
there, and
room
like the electrical current you have to
addition
put
to
into
the-
this shit is
to the
like so
taco
ridiculous.
or
Like there's
Ina's
no
studio,
there's
so
little to
we're
no chance
working
of
on
it
it, okay?
accidentally going off from like a spark or something. You actually have to throw a shit ton of voltage at it for it to actually pop
But
off.
I'm gonna go get changed. You guys can
Right.
hang around
He's gonna
for a
get
bit.
So,
changed.
as I was saying,
Where do I exit?
Yep.
Okay.
right.
Bring me in there. I'll be right
To
back.
me, as an outsider of geology work, right?
I'll be right back.
Mhm.
It's all seems like a lot of really interesting stuff happening all the time. But I imagine any work, any realistic work, right, is mostly consists of routine and boredom most of the time.
And then
If,
that,
effectively,
and then
effectively,
that.
yes. Like every deposit's going to be different from another deposit, or even within the same deposit and
Alright,
stuff.
where
At
do
the
I
end of the
start?
day,
That's
like
the
my
question.
daily routine was like
Should
look
I
at the
fall from the
rock,
sky like
note the
everyone
rock,
else?
take my samples of the
I
rock,
think so.
hundreds of thousands of feet a day in, day out.
Alright.
And since it's the same deposit, like I'm saying,
You
the same
guys
rock type,
ready?
same structures and stuff. Like especially when it comes to like either exploration or production, mining drilling. Like usually,
I'm
what I would
descending
do,
from
I
the
would be
ceiling.
like delineating where the ore is. So like I'm Swiss cheesing like a wall. Just to narrow down the shape of the thing.
Right.
So I'm saying like the same vein, just like
It's
over
like
here,
boots.
over there, and like in the fan
Is it a boot?
of drill holes to draw
Is
the
it
3D
boots?
picture. So it does get a little monotonous after a while,
Is it boots? Slightly
in certain
moving.
regards. Yeah.
Can you
But
imagine me just,
you
like,
get to keep
standing
some
on top
interesting
of, like,
looking rocks, right?
a box trying to stand
If
down
you
from
find
the
something.
ceiling feet first?
I can neither confirm nor deny I've taken rocks off that.
Is it boots?
For legal reasons,
boots.
for legal reasons, I can
With buttons.
neither confirm nor deny this.
Wow, cute buttons. Nice shoes, thank
Okay.
you.
Because some geologists actually have tried this and gotten caught, and that's grounds for
Slowly,
termination.
slowly
So.
descending. It's my leg. It's my knees.
Well, I work at.
I imagine it.
Oh,
Well, I worked at a gold mine, so you know
Right.
they do have that shit locked down.
those shadows.
Oh, okay. It's an important context.
Shadows
Yeah.
of what?
Yeah, that little context of literal gold mine, but the security does do their job.
Tina,
Right.
there's something. Oh, there's a little bit more than something.
Okay, she has boots and a skirt.
Dun, dun. Oh, triple layer patterns?
If I
What?
remember correctly, she
Nani?
was like holding a
dress?
whisk or something. So it has to be some cooking
Is it a
theme.
dress? Oh,
I don't know, maybe it's
There
like
it
that
is.
pizza. Maybe it's
There it
like,
is,
that pizza
artists.
game, and whatever she has will magically disappear.
prepare yourselves. There's gloves.
VTubers tend to have that happen to them quite often.
Oh, is that a frill?
Yeah, many such cases.
Or is it pattern?
What about you, Zenlar? When we are getting fun
Huh?
and interesting assets?
Look, I'm like a jellyfish.
Well, that's dependent upon my motivation, so never.
Right.
I mean, shit, I haven't bothered going back.
But if you
I haven't gone back to my
I
models to
see
even do
something
like a
more.
head turn.
Oh,
All I have is the rotation.
sleeves. I see sleeves. Oh, oh.
Like I have the assets.
well, it's kind of like
Like I have the assets
see
set
that
up
some
to
of you
like
guys
animate
guessed
like my
what the
arms
sleeves
and
would
everything.
look
Like I drew and partitioned off everything to be able to work with in the
a
future.
little
But
closer.
will I
Oh.
have the desire to do so? God no.
Oh. I see some hair.
yeah,
Is
never
that
say
hair?
never. Maybe it will.
Boing boing. Skirt.
Maybe you will find something that interests you
Maybe.
uh, to grow in that location, in that direction.
Is that an apron? What is it? What could it be?
Mhm.
It's some wavy hair.
It's happening. It's happening.
I'm kind of curious to see what they're gonna do with her little head tentacles. She's pulled a Pippa. They're down. I can see the tip. I can see the tips. So there's the down-eared Pippa look going on.
Right.
Dan dan dan. Dan dan. Hello.
Hey.
A startling revelation. Her little haircut is silver now.
It's my new outfit. What do you think? Let me zoom in for you guys. Wow! Look! I have curly hair. Okay, I'll show you guys the full outfit.
It's all right.
Look!
Well, it's cute. Her hairs are
Look how cute it
wavy,
is. Yeah!
so it's a new thing.
So cute.
I don't know the whole
Don't
outfit.
worry, artist. I think
Again,
I
the
personally think
quote
this
unquote
outfit is
traditional
pretty
VTuber like
simple to draw.
J Idol like
You guys win this
aspect
time.
of the fandom I've never been a big fan of, so I can take it or leave it.
Ta-da! You know, I didn't realize, but I really like how curly my hair is.
I don't know.
Isn't it
Do
pretty cute?
do J
Very-
idols have
very-
to
Ojo-sama desu wa?
like do outfit reviews like that?
I don't think so, but I wouldn't
But
be
that's
surprised.
not it. That's not it. Close your eyes for a second.
Right.
Close your eyes.
Well, you can be creative with that. Like,
Nice.
remember Amelia Watson? She did a like mini game with that, and was really angry at chat because they were
I
spamming
can have
not
a
the
normal
right
hair
thing.
too. Wow, magic.
Oh my gosh, she still has her
It
straight
looks like
hair.
this.
What a shock.
Wow. My normal hair. Very cute. You can open your eyes. Very cute, this one. Thank you.
You know, comparing to some other outfits she has, this one is relatively easy to draw.
Yeah.
So I
Close your
imagine
eyes
it's a
again.
big
Close your
plus
eyes.
for an artist like her.
And open them. Short hair, Ina. Cat. Isn't it cute? Oh, thank you, thank you.
Because I just imagine that an artist will have an audience
Yay!
of artists.
3 hairstyles. I know.
And maybe
It's gonna be
geologist will have an
That's me.
audience of geologists.
Yeah.
What do you think?
You know, there's
The
there's-
logic
Let me
is sound.
switch back to normal here.
Right.
You know that one thing I talked to you guys about? Sorry, I'm kind of close to the camera because I don't want to show you guys. How there's a very silhouette defining feature that didn't get shown in the silhouette. Well, you get to see it now. Oh. Look! My wings grew!
Okay. When did this happen?
Oh!
I
I got new
believe
wings!
her original art,
I drank too much!
her original
I drank
outfit
too
has
much.
those hip wings, but
I
they're
know.
all
I drank
much
too
smaller.
much
Ah.
taco bowl. And now my wings grew even bigger.
Like if you Google,
No, that's what I'm looking up right now. I'm gonna look up right now.
yeah,
But I can't fly though. Basically like a penguin. I can't fly. And of course, as you guys
Wait
have
a minute.
seen
Yep.
in the silhouette, Kenoto also hold the whisk. And look!
That whisk is going straight up your ass.
Look how the meringue is very, very fua. Is that a taco whisk? Indeed. It is a taco whisk!
That whisk is
before
going
or after the tentacles.
I'm just thinking that whisk specifically is going up Taco
The
Dachi's
cream
ass.
physics. Thankfully, the taco did not end up in the cream.
I don't know if
he
he.
will survive.
I don't know if he
However,
would notice
they,
that or not, given how often he's butthurt.
he happened to turn into the whisk, so you can't help it.
I'm sure if Ina would do it, he would notice.
But you guys are fine with that, right? You guys will be turned into utensils that'll be very useful.
Oh, and the other thing that
for
happened
everyday lives.
recently, the Niji-Sanji concert,
Of course!
AR Live, I guess it's called,
Okay.
Of course, of
was
course!
announced to
And,
finally happen.
what else is there?
Because they like postponed it for
I know.
a lot of time,
There's one
and
more
a lot of
thing I
people
wanna show you
graduated
guys.
during that time.
Okay, yeah.
I think you guys will like
Right.
it too. Let me just reach
So they
down
had
and
to like
grab it
edit
real
stuff
quick.
out from several livers, from several performances of several livers, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. And it was a point of contention, specifically with Luxian boys,
Yes, I
Because,
did. I did hear
at
that
the time-
specifically. Yeah.
right? Because at the time of the announcement of the cancellation, well, I guess postponement of the first AR Live concert, the reason given was COVID, you know, and all the boys were like, COVID's in question, not question marks, not quote marks. I guess it's COVID here.
Delicious!
What can you do? It is COVID. So they were quite
delicious.
obvious with their
Okay, well,
irritation with management at that point.
well, let me just
Yeah, story checks out.
I think that's about it for.
I'm just going through the
fun
timeline
things.
of those
But
particular
I have
events
one
in
last.
my
I
head.
guess
and
never mind, I have one last thing.
Makes sense.
You know, cooking is a very hard thing.
But Zandlar, they're gonna
do
the concert.
Usually,
He's
require
gonna
a lot of
fix
assistance.
things, make everyone happy,
And decided to call
and
this
start
assistant here.
and
Hello?
put out all the fires in the office.
Assistant,
Oh, Ninja Sanji,
there
it's
you
just the gift
are.
that keeps on giving these
Come
days,
over
I
here.
swear to God.
say hi to everyone. You shy? No, you'll be fine. Okay. Say hi to everyone! Taco! You have been given physical form!
And I'm talking about
Wow.
Hollow Stars is the unit
The
or like a
chosen
branch
one.
that I kind of wish I can get into. Not
It's you
get into
guys.
get into, but
Wow.
be a
Look how
fan.
boing boing you are.
But it just never
Boing,
clicked
boing,
with me.
boing, boing, boing.
No,
Yeah, same.
because the
So exciting.
Whisper thing was good while it lasted, and while it was not that kind of retarded, but the other kind, the endearing kind.
But yeah, you guys will now be
Retarded,
able to join
affectionate.
and help me in my cooking streams. Wow.
You know what I mean?
Amazing.
Yeah.
Everyone who
Not only
watched
did I
him
get a new
knows what I
outfit,
mean.
you guys
I
also
guess.
got a physical form represented on stream. Isn't that exciting? Huh. Adorable. Actually, let me move you guys to the other side. Done.
I'm sure Takodachi is going to
There
use
you
his
go.
elite hacking skills and find that taco asset.
Oh, good.
Mark my words.
But yeah, that's about it for the new outfit. I hope you guys will look forward to me using the outfit in more cooking streams down the line. Yeah, I even made a logo for Ina Ina Kitchen. It's on the top right corner. Isn't that cute? I tried my best. I'm not good at logo design, but you know, now it looks like a cooking program, like a normal cooking program. But yeah, I hope you guys like the outfit. Thank you very much again, Kuroboshi Papa, for such an amazing outfit as usual. Honestly, I asked for like a very rough idea of what I want, and Kuroboshi Papa gives me so many options to choose from. It's really hard to choose what to include.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
let
thank
Ina
you,
entertain.
Thank you, thank you,
I'm gonna let
thank you.
Ina's outro entertain people
Yeah,
for like a
I hope you
hot
guys
minute.
enjoyed the stream tonight. Very exciting. Yeah. Thank you. Big thank you. Kuroboshi Papa. Best Papa I could ever ask for. Thank you. And yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the morning, afternoon, evening. And I guess I'll see you guys next stream. I haven't planned it completely yet. But yeah, thank you. Take care. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the morning, afternoon, evening. I'll see you guys next time, okay? Thank you. Bye-bye. Wah. Wait,
Bye
actually,
bye, Ina.
let me zoom in
Wah.
on... Wah.
There we go.
Okay, bye.
Okay. While muted outro of Ina plays, I'm gonna voice out what I'm doing right now, because this is part of the streaming. I guess streamers as a people or like as a gamers have to rework their brain to be able to, how do you say it, to have a habit of audibly expressing what they're doing at the moment and what are they thinking about.
It seems a lot of effort to me.
It is. I guess it is a lot of effort at the very start, like with a lot of things. When you're just starting something, it all feels wrong. It all feels like you're like doing it wrong. But we all have to start somewhere, right?
This is true.
Because Monster Hunter. Okay. TOL. Nothing. Crashing card modes.
Medicare made a post.
Oh,
Well, the stream waiting room for the Medicare. It's live, so got a couple hours to kill until Daddy Jim. Daddy Jim. Well, what retardation shall we see this time?
so do you remember the first time you came across Metacore?
I think I've been watching Medicare off and on since the Gamergate days, the internet aristocrat days.
Oh.
Well, okay. Here's my timeline for Medicare. I, I was aware of Gamergate like immediately, like the instant that even the lead up to that, like the conspiracy. Like I followed that there at the time, and then it became the conspiracy became Gamergate, and I followed Jim throughout that there. I kind of dipped out watching Jim during the IBS, like the heyday of the IBS days. Like I'm going through the archives slowly but surely over time. But as far as like, two retards yelling at each other on the internet, that wasn't really my thing. So it's kind of like I never followed it at a time, and looking back at it now, I'm kind of just muscling through it because as entertaining as Jim is, some of the retards he was yelling at over the years is just like I just can't.
Yeah. Like not really a satisfying target for a laugh.
No, well, no, because I saw the time of like Jim being like no internet friends, sure, but like being internet buddy with some of these guys, like Ralph and Tonka and all of them stuff at the time, like coming off of Gamergate. But then shit got stupid during IBS. Jim was always just like having there for a laugh and stuff, but like a lot of people would take shit way too personally, where that was never
Oh yeah.
like never the case for Jim. Like he never took anything seriously or personally stuff, but other people did, and it really became apparent like very quickly. So I was just like, nah, that's not really my thing.
Yeah. It is understandable. Because yeah, that at some point it kind of loses its it loses some kind of fun when people get too invested in things once again.
Yeah, like I've never been big on the internet is serious business thing. Like I've never been able to understand that. I get how other people will get, internet serious business. But for me, I've always seen, the internet and our goings on about it much like the way Jim does, and it's just for a laugh. That's why I've always found Medicare entertaining because we kind of have the same vibe.
Right. How was this cyberbullying? Just turn off your monitor. Just close your eyes, right?
Oh, that's as good as killing some people. There, you know that.
Uh,
If you die on Twitter, you die in real life. Haven't you heard?
right. All right. I asked you about Metapool stuff, but I never said anything about myself. The thing is, I never watched his streams. I know about him and because of Pipa, and that's it.
Yeah, that's fine. Like even Hanja earlier said he wasn't really familiar with him, and that's fine. It's not like it's like again with everything else. It's like if it's like you don't belong to my tribe. I don't care.
Yeah. Well, it's not really about the tribe. It's that the internet is such a big place. You can you can go in a lot of different directions, and if you find something and enjoy it, it's like only indicative of things that there are hundreds of thousands of things that you might also find and enjoy, right? But you will never have a chance for that.
True.
It it's just too big. It's too big and too stupid
Well, that goes
in
for
a
a
lot
lot
of
of
ways.
well, it goes for a lot of media and things, but the internet is really poignant on the way too much way too much shit.
Right. Like even with books and movies, you can argue, right? Because there are how to say it. Uh, there there are lists of books and there are lists of movies that a lot of people would probably enjoy more than others, right?
Mm-hmm.
But for the internet, well, what is there like that? Is there
4chan
like
and Kiwi
a
Farm.
list of right? But it's for our purposes specifically, and for our interests, specific interests.
Yeah.
But what about other things? About
No,
other thematics?
no, no. I know where you're getting at. I'm just being a dick.
Yeah. But are you really? Because 4chan and Kiwi Farms is also a place where you can ask questions and receive some answers.
Unlike Reddit, where you have to ask the wrong question to get the right answers. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yep, absolutely. And corruption. Just a lot of things to cover. The thing with the forum and the recap is you you sleep once and that's it. You're like it's like gone. And you either have to like really put a lot of effort and time to catch up, or like have it done like really piece by piece. over the long period of time, like what happens, what happened in the previous thread, the long one, when we had the big lack of recapping effort at some point.
Yep.
Uh,
At
it's
least
just
just be thankful that you're not pouring, and whenever you go to sleep, companies and people die. So count your blessings.
I guess, because when the proctor wakes up, he usually has a lot more pages to go through when compared to me, right?
Yeah, your dedication is just to the general thread, which is a Herculean task in and of itself. So God bless.
Eh, the thing about the recap is, how do I say it without sounding like I'm whining or something, you know?
I don't think you're
I
whining.
want to be able to. I want to be able to contribute in more ways than just doing recaps, because like right now I am like it's like what's it called, about the Simpsons, you know, about Ned Flanders in Simpsons, because there is one character whose whole personality involves around some topic, one of his interests, right? Because
Okay.
he is like the whole character with his own goals and ideals and plans for the future, I guess. But over the time, fans got really connected with him. Not really connected. Uh, put him in a box. Put him in a box contained of things that they expect him to be adherent to. A really
Uh,
small box. And I'm like, I don't want to be known as like only the recap guy, you know.
so, what are your dreams and aspirations there, Empty and Bucks?
Uh, now this is the like the issue. Empty box is not really a play on words or something like that. I'm really fucking stupid and empty. Uh, nothing really much.
Well,
So there is
you're in good company then.
I guess it is. I guess we have that. But it's the point too, because I noticed a lot of things about self-deprecating humor and something like that. People are really getting annoyed by this, and I'm not talking about myself. It's like it's the thing. It's one of those things that is really can be fun a couple of times, but they are not fun when it is happening all the time. You know.
Well, yeah, certain people make it their personality, and of course that goes way too far. And no, I understand. I get it.
Right. So like I have things to work on, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
Don't we all, my dude? Don't we all?
Yeah, but uh, we are not all, well, not all of us, as to say, are constantly faced with that need or that desire, I guess. Because right now I want to be able to like make the stream really interesting for you and your viewers. Contribute something like make it.
Yeah, but here's my rebuttal to that. I'm not here to make entertainment. I'm here to hang out and chill. So, you know, I see your
I guess.
desire to do things. However, I consider it a fool's errand given the nature of this hangout.
Right. It's one thing if you were like on YouTube, right, and you are getting paid.
Yeah, that's the rub, and may it never come to that.
Eh. Okay, here's the thing. Face Connect,
Okay.
right? I'm having a hard time following who is there and who is not. To be perfectly honest with you, the JP girls joined in, the third generation joined in, and it's like kind of like too much for me.
Yeah, I can understand. I've been kind of out of phase. I've been out of most of the corpos, even phase, for the last little while now, so I get it.
Yeah. I guess it's not really not only Face Connect. There are a lot of VTubers I was following that I'm not following anymore,
Yeah,
and I've seen
same.
that sentiment around.
Yeah,
Right.
it's kind of funny
Because
how
you,
it's like even without talking
yeah,
amongst ourselves, we all kind of just collectively we're kind of just like, yeah, we're kind of just backed off our major habits as it were, and it's kind of funny, isn't it?
right. And to be honest, without the forum and like the need to go back to the forum, I think my VTuber consumption would go way lower even than that.
So are you justifying your continuing I guess hanging around us using the having to read the general thread and do the recaps? Are you kind of do you see that as a crutch at this point?
Not really the crutch, but it is fun on its own, right? It is not really. It is fun on its own. It is really fun. A great place to hang out and talk with people and see what everyone's up to. And even if I don't watch some of the VTubers, I still am interested in how they are doing and what are they planning and what are they like right now. So it's not like mm, I'm doing it out of habit or something like that, because I'm legit interested in the things, and in the the whole industry as a whole. And it's not just like the sunk cost fallacy, because
Yeah.
I invested so much time already, or like, or I already know this much. Why not hang out a little while and see how it goes? No. It's really interesting, but it is really noticeable that the consumption of VTubers themselves is like way down for me.
Yeah, and here's again the funny thing is you're not alone in that regard. So I don't know. It do our little points of data speak to like a larger trend? Because it's kind of funny that talk to you and a couple others. We're all kind of in the same boat right now.
Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe making a mountain out of a molehill, but it just seems weird to me.
Well, not really, because we not like we as we two, but like we as a whole, like the TVA and the farms thread, right? We were watching VTubers for quite a while now,
Yep.
and like with general streamers, and like not even streamers, like the general entertainment that people go for. People change over time, even if we are not like teenagers in our growth spurt and like changing rapidly, but we do change over time, and we do grow tired of something or another, or want to try something new. So I guess it is like inevitable that we kind of phase out of things here and there.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Because it's not only VTubers, right? I'm not watching them. Well, I'm not like watching anime as much as I did before, or like playing games as much as I did before. And it's not like it's like the age thing, because there are people much older than me, and people who are much younger than me who are experiencing the same thing as I can see.
I can agree to this.
I guess
I've noticed as well.
I guess it's I guess it's only natural that things go.
The bubble can't go forever, I guess.
Mm. So if it's really a bubble, right? And it's really is a lot of people who are following things or following people because of the uh, let's say inertia, right?
Sure.
Well, no, then then we will see the influence of that in like new debuts not getting enough numbers. I
Well,
guess
I
it
think
will be
I think we've long since passed that point, in that like the whole VTuber thing, like the way things are it's established now. It's not going to go away and stuff. I think like the I guess the newness, like the frontierness of things is. I think we're kind of past that point.
right. But what I'm thinking is like the the main bulk of viewers, if they are all feeling like we feel, and like people who we talk to feel, like they are not really are into VTubers anymore, uh, and will be slowly like moving on with their lives. Will we see the bubble really pop? Not like in a small way, like in a big way, like after the pandemic. The huge growth and then rapid decline.
Yeah, I well one could argue we are probably still in that decline, and then it
Mm,
becomes like an economic thing of okay, when's the bottom?
right. because some places like Idol or Face Connect are still getting good numbers and say good retention, right? After the debut, because they debuted things not Idol. Oh no, Idol too. Because I quite often see people who are in the Idol corpo, and I don't recognize them. So I get there too, because I'm thinking if people don't really get into new VTubers, how it will no, not how it will affect that, right? How it speaks about the current situation of the medium.
Well, yeah, because the pool. Well, you have to think about the pool of the audience, like the outflow of people who are kind of tapping out right now, and whatever new people are coming in. Like, there's always going to be a flow of one way or the other and stuff. It's just a matter of how much in one way or the other it is right now. Even if we did know, like the magic number of that, doesn't mean anything, or could we even use it to establish if we're at quote unquote the bottom yet?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You know, I do tell people not to like. Okay, humans we've evolved to notice patterns and stuff, but we will find patterns where there are none. So try not to look at it too hard, kind of thing.
Right. It
Even
again comes to overthinking things and really getting attached not to something, like not to people or VTubers, but like getting attached to ideas,
yeah,
because the idea of it is all in decline and the market is gonna crash or something like that. It is also something that people can get attached to.
yeah, I can see this. Yeah, this is true.
New outfit.
Oh right, who was that person that was going to debut again? I was going to look into that.
Uh, Let me type it in the general.
Okay, see if I can pull up the waiting room stream for that one, because I think they're going to debut before Jim's stream.
Yeah, it's like 90 minutes, 86 minutes. But the numbers of people waiting is not really that high. Maybe we overestimated the amount of hype going in. It's not
Okay,
something like
no, I was wrong. She's debuting at the exact same time as Jim, so because of that metric, she's immediately dead to me.
Yep.
Right in the garbage bin. Okay,
Yeah,
it
we
was
have priorities.
yeah, it was a thought. It was a
We have
thought.
principles.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because I remember like the Homeland thread before we had the Splinter site. Whenever Jim would stream, like all the Pippa fags would be like me included, would be like, "Sorry, Pippa, our real Oshi is streaming right now." So, of course, I still remember the couple times she canceled, immediately stopped stream. It was just like, okay, I'm gonna cancel stream for Jim. It's like, I still remember those, and those
Yeah.
I still found those funny. It's like cancel stream. It's like, you know, I remember the exact first time she did that. She didn't say why she canceled stream, but we all knew why. It was so funny.
Of course.
But then but then she became less coy about it. It's like, yeah, I'm stopping streaming for Jim, and it's just like respectable, respectable.
Yep. There is something to say about, I guess, your Oshi or someone you look up to, being into the same content as you, right? Like Pippa and Jim.
Well, yeah, that was one of the main points that Pippa had for everyone kind of latching onto her. It's like, oh, she's an old friend of the internet, and you know, and then she did Gangbusters, and you know, as they say, that's history.
Right.
You know, the little points of familiarity do go a long way these days, especially these days, given certain things.
Right. It's those little things that help us connect. But Pippa herself, by the way, is gonna be live in 2 hours. I'm not really familiar with how long does Jim streams for.
Jim usually. Well, depends. It depends. It could be lows a couple hours. Could be more. Who knows? That's kind of why I like it. It's like, so how? It's like, is there a format? Nope. I
Nice.
know, I've streamed at the same time as like Proctor and a bunch of other people and stuff. If people end up dipping to watch Pippa or something, that's fine. You know, I really
Yeah, but
don't
the point
care.
is Pippa gonna dip out of her stream?
She hasn't done no, I've actually paid attention to this. She hasn't done that in a while because like since Jim came back from the retirement stream, even before then, Pippa would stream at the same time as Jim, and she would just watch the VOD or the archive of Jim stream stuff. You know, it was only really the
Ah,
early days where Pippa would cancel a stream. And since then, I imagine like after doing that a few times, I think Sakana probably did crack down on that. It's like, all right, look, I know what you're doing. You know, stop it, kind of thing. You know, she never outright came out and said that, but you probably you can feel it.
yeah. Okay. On one hand, I can understand that, but on the other hand, I can. But yeah, you're right, because it's not really the audience thing. Because Sakana would maybe prefer not to have the same audience as Jim, right?
That is also another aspect, yes, because you know, there's no hiding that not only Sakana but other members of her company definitely do not like the audience that she has cultivated over the years. That, no offense, but that's
Yeah.
the honest truth.
I guess the other thing that's blowing up right now, well, not really right now, couple of days, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the surprise, surprise, another Niji-sanji and stuff.
Oh,
This time
boy.
it's not really like news, but it's just as close to news as we get right now at the moment because of Luca Kanashiro's ex mod speaking about her experience.
Oh, someone's leaking the hot deets, the hot goss, as it were.
Right,
Okay, I gotcha.
right.
I gotcha.
I think Proctor covered it in his own stream.
That's fine.
Yeah, he has covered it. Right.
I just had a random thought. Have you seen Murray around recently?
Only yes, in Discord and on the forums, I guess. He's
Okay.
not really streaming right now.
Yeah, I just I just had that thought right now. Like I haven't seen him stream in a while, and as much I will rag on him for this. Of like he didn't big ass air quotes. So when I'm saying this, he didn't want to be a drama VTuber streamer thing, and I was like, yeah, sure, and that's all you're covering. And so it's kind of
Right.
how I notice the absence, given all that's happened as of late. It's like, Murray's been kind of keeping out of this. Interesting.
Yep.
And of course, Proctor's
A
just
lot of
going,
people were covering stuff, but yeah,
yeah.
not him. Go ahead.
And I'm just thinking, yeah, like another thought I was just having and stuff. It must burn some people's ass, the press Nosaki's, that the bong seems to be, I'll give him shit and stuff, but he does seem to be taking off with his, effective recaps of what's going on in the VTuber sphere. I find this amusing.
Right.
I have
Yeah.
I have no
The
evidence
line
to back.
goes up.
I have no evidence to back up this speculation, but I can only imagine that's probably the case.
Yeah. We have evidence. It's called numbers. And numbers don't lie.
Okay, you got me there.
And they did not exactly spell out disaster, right? The numbers are good this time. Zakharov. 800 views, 400 views, 700 views, 600 views. It's getting there. It's getting.
And I'll pop into like the bong streams a couple of times here and there once in a while. And anytime I'm streaming against him, I'll always have a chuckle anytime his numbers dip below mine. That always gives me a little chuckle. It does happen from time to time, but overall, as far as archive views go, yeah, he always does have a lot of views. But I'm talking in terms of the occasional CCV.
Right. Well, Odyssey and YouTube also count numbers differently, right? As it comes
Yeah,
to viewers or
it does,
archive views.
yeah, it does. And the long and short of it is, I don't trust the YouTube numbers. I really don't.
Yep.
Yeah, like I'm just taking
But
a quick.
yeah, about Murray,
Yeah, go on.
right? Yeah, about Murray, I think he announced himself actually about his being on hiatus, right? Going on hiatus because he was like saying it takes too much time and effort to like go into all this drama and to prepare for the streams about them, and
Yeah,
he's like, he's a busy man.
I guess I must have missed that announcement. Or maybe I saw it and then
It
immediately
was
put out of mind. Either way.
right. I guess it was some time ago. Right. Here is it? I guess I should have just linked the Twitter post, not the post on the forum.
That's fine. I trust you and Rie. Makes sense.
Hmm.
Because he like like reporting on the news and stuff. Like, well, I just not my thing. I'm kind of lackadaisical about it. But in terms of like Proctor or Murray or someone actually covering like the drama and stuff and whatnot, yeah, I can see that how that being a bit of a time sink. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I've elected to take the format that I have when it comes to news and stuff. In that it's news I read anyway, and all it is just a very very extremely brief summary and my opinions on it. That's why I'm able to get through my tabs unlike some people.
Right. Yeah. Well, I guess YouTube itself is favors more like not favors more. It's more geared toward not exactly low effort content, but something that you can put out frequently, right? Frequently and with solid consistency.
I'll never understand the YouTube rat race. Like I know some people they make it their living and stuff, but I'll never understand it because the algorithm always changes. Like the air quotes the meta is always changing and stuff. So as far as being able, like the concept of running on a treadmill, like when it comes to like trying to just do all that work to stay in the same spot, it's just like I understand it, but it's not for me.
Yeah. $70 minutes.
I thought it occurs to me that we're probably going to have Pipkin by the time Jim starts streaming because I distinctly remember him showing interest
Hmm.
unless he flakes out. That's fine.
The more the merrier.
Well, I'm just mentioning this because I'm kind of tempted right now to just start spamming Proctor's general channel on the Discord saying like, "Hey, you fuckers, show up. It's getting lonely, just me and you." Not that I don't enjoy your company.
Just do it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Just do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm just looking for my
What
company
what, what
page.
are you?
Where's my
What
company?
exactly are you losing?
Well, no, no, when it comes to self promotion, I seem to be the trailblazer when it comes to doing that on the channel. So I'm not gonna knock it. I'm just being lazy about it.
Nah. Okay.
There, done. I'm still
Nice.
still to this day. I'm still trying to get Toby to come in. Toby, you know, to have him come in on like a one-on-one dedicated talking stream, but no such luck so far.
Still awaiting you.
Yes, he is. Well, he's not the only one, so can't just pick on him for that. I've actually bugged
I get it.
I bugged individual people to come in and call and do a chatting stream, but no takers so far, other than the ones you've seen.
Right. Well, I guess people have their own reasons. Alright, I have my Steam account open.
This is hot
So,
news.
you were talking about what... Right, I know.
Go on. I'm just
I guess
being
you were
like,
talking... Yeah, you were talking about the recent games you were playing on the GOG, I guess.
yep.
What's the most recent one you bought?
The most recent game I bought was Power World, and that ran its course for now.
Right.
I'm a creature of habit.
So the
I'll just
Palworld... Right.
go on.
Go on.
No, you.
Yeah. I guess Palworld has a lot of coverage and a lot of discussion around it already, right? So I'm not gonna jump on that topic if you don't have anything to cover. So I guess I'm gonna say, what's your opinion on Pokemon?
Pokemon died for me a long time ago. It just took a while to realize it. I've always played the Pokemon games, and I really should have tapped out during X and Y, but I muscled through all the way up until Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. It was during the 30-minute introductory cutscene of Ultra Moon. I was like, nope, I'm done. And I guess I dodged a bullet given how the Switch lineup of games has gone. So,
Yeah.
I do follow the news and goings on when it comes to the Pokemans. Just for nostalgia's sake, I do keep up with the news and general goings on. Just out of more of a curiosity at this point, but otherwise, nah, I'm done.
Right. So I think it's fair to say that you do have some kind of Nintendo nostalgia, right?
Don't we all? But yes.
I myself do not, because Nintendo, like to play Nintendo games, you have to own the thingamajig, you know,
Yeah.
something to play it on.
No,
Right.
I know, and
And that
also,
was
and I'm well aware that the Nintendo never really got much foothold into the European market as a whole back in the day. Like I know.
right. It was all Sega. Sega.
The good old days.
I guess, what are they doing now? Like, they have Sonic still, right?
Oh,
They're doing something with it.
well, they're milking that franchise to the end of days with the new games, and of course the movies. The movies are putting new eyes on the franchise,
Right.
to which I still haven't gone around to watch yet. nor do I really probably plan on to. Like, and shit, I haven't even gone around to watching the Mario movie. Like, I just don't care.
You have some amount of nostalgia, but not enough to like buy tickets, right?
Oh, definitely not buy tickets, but I haven't even had the desire to even pirate and watch it yet. I just don't care. Which is kind of like the
Yeah.
which is kind of like the real telling point of certain things. Where if I forget who said it, but if you don't care enough to pirate it, then you're done.
Yep. It's just done at that point.
Yeah.
And not exactly because you have a lot of other things you are excited to look at, right?
Oh yeah.
It's just the thing itself is not really it's not really up there.
No, those days are gone and not coming back. But I'll have the fond memories of the good times. But unlike certain people on the internet, I don't hold on to those with the death grip and make it my entirety. Insert movie Bob reference here.
Right. Oh, you can insert a lot of references about a lot of people here. I'm
Oh,
afraid.
I know, but movie Bob is one of my favorite lol cows for being a punching bag because he just makes it so goddamn easy.
What about him specifically? Oh,
Well, movie Bob specifically because he's a monumental cunt.
Hmm.
I mean, he's like he's so like he's so full of impotent, like movie Bob is so full of impotent rage and self importance. It goes from like being funny to laugh at to just being insufferable. Like I went through the whole cycle, the movie Bob cycle when it came to the lol cow thing. And it's just like after a while it became miserable and it's just like, nah, this is not fun anymore. Yeah, I'm looking at it.
But I think you should not lose hope. Maybe they will come at some point in time. There will be some kind of franchise you will really get into, something new and exciting. You know.
I don't know. As far as entertainment and stuff, I think I've as far as the I don't have the energy anymore to be as passionate as I used to be when I was younger and stuff. And like I do enjoy new things, but I don't get nearly as much into it as I used to. Like for example, I'm watching the animated adaptation of Invincible right now, and I have misgivings on it, but it's still entertaining
Right.
enough. But it's not good or bad enough for me to get uppity about it. Is what I'm getting at.
Mm, yeah. I guess in some point it. Oh, not really. See, this is what I'm thinking about. What I'm talking about. Sometimes you have to speak out loud what you're thinking. And what I was thinking about was at some point in time in my life there was some kind of like the event horizon of joy. You just go past some point and everything just turns a little dimmer. Like it goes saturation just goes a little you know to the lower ends. Just all everything washes out to like gray tones. a little at a time, not like really dropping to the oblivion, but a little bit is lost. A little bit of excitement is lost.
Yeah, it's called getting older, but the thing you have to keep in the back of your mind is not to let it be all consuming in the negative direction as opposed to all consuming in the positive direction. You know,
All right, you are absolutely correct. There are a lot of things I don't really give a shit about that would really bother me like 5 years ago. Not not even mentioning like something from 10 years ago.
yeah, because like at every different time you're the same person still, but like all your experiences up to that point in time, like say like right now, will be different than yesterday and different from tomorrow. You know, like a switch could, you could flip a switch overnight and be like, you know what, I'm not really into that, and I'm okay with it. You know, it can't. It doesn't have to be as like life changing or like dramatic as that, but you can just be like, yeah, I'm kind of done with X, Y, or Z, and that's okay.
That's how you keep on living. Just keep on changing and keep on adapting to the changes. And not really, not only in the world around you, but also in yourself, right?
Yeah, because if you don't, you go crazy.
Not fun kind of crazy, like reticle. Going
Uh,
back to him.
Can we nod and say we did?
Sure, done.
Oh god. You know what I'm kind of waiting for?
Uh,
You know what I'm kind of waiting for in the VTuber sphere specifically?
oh,
A VTuber specific incident of like our version of internet blood sports. There's been a little give and take so far with like little brush fires like here and there and stuff, but there hasn't really been a lot of online VTuber like I don't want to say debates because IBS was never about debates. It was always about yelling at each other and stuff. But there hasn't really been a unifying moment of that yet, and I'm kind of waiting for it.
hmm. There were some rumblings of that kind in the indie sphere, but not like in really big corpus, right?
Oh, it'll
Because
never
the big
happen.
corpus are
No, big
about
corpo is never gonna happen.
playing it safe,
Yeah, yeah.
right?
But
But
but as,
in the indie sphere, we saw some drama about someone like not giving a consent to be ridiculed at some point, because there are some collab streams when people make fun of each other or some third parties, I guess.
well, yeah, there's been incidents of that. Like for example, Merriweather starting beef with Pippa a couple times. You know, like most of us remember that.
Well, no. I'm speaking about organized things, like people uh, like come together in a group and say, okay, we are all agreeing to like roasting each other. Let's do this, and let's not take it really personally. Let's make it entertaining, and let's have a good time.
That's not sustainable.
And
That's not gonna work.
but it is kind of entertaining watching people trying to make it work.
I think it's a different futility, but different stroke for different folk.
And as we can judge from the dramas that emerged from that, it was really not really a good idea.
Well, yeah, like
Closest thing we got to that, closest thing we got to that from the big corpo is was that infamous Millie stream, right? And she was pretending they are on 4chan or something.
Yep, I remember this. Yep.
Yeah. Yep, that's the one.
Didn't Hexa also do something like that not too long ago? Or am I thinking of someone else? Because I do remember the Millie one. Yeah, I remember that one, but I remember someone else doing that too. It's gonna bug me now. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah. The Millie one is like monumental in its stupidity. It's really hard to forget something like that. But when it comes to Hex, I'm not really sure. Hexa was like tweeting about Isekai and Sao, I guess that was that, but not really like an organized punch party. Nothing of the sort comes to mind.
I might be getting my wires crossed because the last real Hexa drama I remember was her awkward collab with Pippa. But then again, that was just two autistic women being retarded and getting blown out of proportion.
Right. Well, wait a second. It was like the start of Hexa coverage on the forum.
Yes, that
So it was really long time ago.
Yeah, that was
in VTuber.
Yeah, in VTuber terms, that was a long time ago. But I still remember it because I saw it live. So my short term memory when it comes to things is shit, but the longer term memory is on point.
Yeah. Hexa stream. She explains why she was offline. Her memberships are open. Issues with artists. Oh, well, I guess it's not really her drama. It's like universally. It's like ongoing at any time, at any point in time. There are some problems with artists.
Yeah, didn't literally the other day didn't Kershey have a literal breakdown from her artists fucking her over again?
Yep. Okay. That was that.
Yeah, I don't really watch Kirshen much anymore. I'll tune in once in a while and stuff, but then her TTS will immediately filter me. So that's usually my patience for Kirshen streams these days. But I did hear about that.
Yes. Well, this is the not. Okay, I'm doing the thing again. Well, this is the quintessential Twitch experience. Well, no, it's not. It doesn't have to be that way. There are a lot of successful examples of things not being set up that way. So yeah.
Well, that's kind of the thing. Like that's the reason why I have a stick up my ass when it comes to audio issues. Like I've had people say, like, you want me to make you music? I can make my own music. I don't like music during talking streams. Simple as. And TTS immediately brings my piss to a boil. I'm surprised I lasted with Kershaw as long as I did. No matter how many times she raises the price for her TTS, her pay pigs will always, set off that fucking thing. And I'm just like, I'm done.
Right. GTS is one thing because 7 what different like 3 or 4 jokes constantly repeating ad nauseum, right? But what I'm thinking about is something different. Oh yeah, I remembered.
Okay.
What is your opinion on the laugh track at the series on TV series?
Elaborate. I'm not following.
Okay. So there is the thing, very popular in sitcoms.
Okay.
I think it was like in the 90s or 80s.
I know.
When people.
I know what a laugh track is. I'm not entirely sure what you're asking though.
Right. I'm trying to say, is it similar to TTS things? But I guess it's more
Oh,
similar to the alert.
actually, comparing TTS donations to a laugh track is actually really on point. Yes, yes, it's annoying for the same goddamn reason.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be there, and it would be so much better without it there. Right?
Yes, like here's a good example. Have you ever watched the show MASH?
Uh like with the in the Vietnam,
Yeah.
I think.
Okay. Little backstory. MASH. The original screenplay for MASH was supposed to be Vietnam, but since at the time of filming, Vietnam was still fresh in the mind of the American consciousness, the producers and the executives elected to change it over to the Korean War. Fun
All
little fact.
right.
But but it's that show. But that their show was broadcast with a laugh track. But the series is uploaded online without the laugh track, and it's so much better.
Oh god.
And apparently, it's not the only one too. So yeah, what you speak of, yeah, it is a thing. Like I understand why they did it at the time and stuff, but like you say, like it does make it a lot better, and that goes for a lot of things.
Yeah. Small changes that will be definitely an improvement, like turning off TTS, like making it only alerts, right? What about alerts that are like giggles? Imagine the manually setting up the laugh track. How does that compare to the actual TTS?
I would argue that TTS is arguably more insufferable because someone is willingly paying for that. So it adds a level of sadness to it, and it comes full around to just becoming infuriating again. There's so many things just against TTS. TTS is the devil in this context.
Okay.
And
I'm trying to.
I've had this I've effectively had this conversation with WikiDog with Rang a couple of times and stuff, in that his ADHD is terrible, in that he'll listen to 2 or 3 streams and like listen to them and stuff, and like I know he'll lower the volume and raise the volume on one or something, to tune in to the conversation and stuff. But here's my thing: it's like
Right.
I don't have that I don't have the auditory superpower to do that and stuff. Like the instant I have like a distraction, like for example a TTS, joke donation or something, it's just like it immediately takes
Right.
it just grinds my gears. It's like nails on chalkboard. I just can't.
Right. It just how to say it? It like demands too much attention to itself, like distractingly so.
Yeah, and like watching these streams and stuff are in and of themselves distractions to begin with, because either I'm like browsing a website or playing a game or reading the news, and
Right.
then you throw like nails on chalkboard, that is, the TTS alerts, and it's just like it's too much. It's just like, no. Like, like, be honest with yourself. Like, do you know anyone who will just sit there and like 100% focus on a stream? I can't think. I can't think of anyone.
No, absolutely not.
Is
No.
that like that's just the nature of the medium. Like, no one will just like dedicate like immediate like 100% focus on the stream. That's not what they are. They're background noise for doing something else.
Right. You are lucky if it's on the second monitor, because most of the time it's like just minimized on the first monitor while they're doing some other stuff.
Exactly. That raises. I just had a thought. So, you're familiar with the concept of pick me culture. You know, like pick me girls. You know that mentality.
Right, yeah. Yes, I am familiar.
I'm just
Like
trying. I'm just
someone
think. Yeah,
who's like
yeah. I'm just trying to
yeah,
think
please
of.
continue.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to think of a way to word it to chat that doesn't make me sound like a complete and utter asshole. Uh, it feels like to me all the bells and whistles that go into a stream at point of conversation TTS. That reeks to me of like pick me. It's like like not in terms of the streamer enabling it, but in terms of chat doing it. Because like I remember like early in the VTuber days, like the Gura days, like when Holly and went off like
Right.
gangbusters and stuff. People using super chats less to support the talent or as an extra way to communicate with the talent. No, a lot of assholes ended up using becoming pick me's of using their money to like look at me, look at me, look at me. And TTS is probably the logical conclusion of this because like super chat you can just kind of ignore something, but like audio on stream it's really hard to ignore.
Right. So it's like directly paying for attention.
Yeah, and that there always really rubbed it always from day one really rubbed me the wrong way and stuff because like you're here to watch the streamer. Like yeah, give money to support the giving money to support a streamer, that's fine. That's good. That they got to pay the bills and stuff. But making turning the stream and making it about yourself as opposed to a streamer, why we are there to begin with and stuff, that is just assholery of like the highest order.
Well, yeah, because it's you and me who are there to watch the streamer, but for them, it's like it's an opportunity to stroke their own ego. Those people.
Yeah.
Big culture.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's just not good. It's just not good vibes. Just don't like it. Simple as.
Right, and then it's completely 100% understandable because there are points when it is too much when it comes to interaction, right? Because there are people who will only play the game and not even look at the chat, and there are people who will just constantly sit there and talk with their chat, ignoring everything that is happening around them.
Yep.
And there is a happy middle ground, and there are streamers who are having it one way or another way and are happy with that, and there are people who are doing it one way or another way, but they are not happy about it.
Yeah.
So I guess it's all
like,
comes to personal preferences.
yeah, because I don't know if I'm ever gonna get that happy medium. Like, for example, like even though like I play Grim Dawn earlier on stream and stuff, like me personally,
Right.
I don't like as a point of preference. Like, I don't like watching gameplay streams, and by extension, I don't like doing gameplay streams because I'll just kind of zone out and just be one with the game and kind of not really do anything. So it's kind of like multiple strikes against it and stuff. But like I'll have it on screen once in a while, or I'll do a game stream when I really feel like it. So, but it's just like not really my thing.
Just kind of like slipping into your like gaming mode, right?
Well, yeah, it's kind of like going back to the multiple sensory juggling act in that like for me like game time is time to watch other people's streams. That's the way I personally look at it.
Right. And games like Diablo, right?
Yeah.
They're like perfect for that.
Yeah, because kind of just like tune out, kill things with one hand, and half pay attention to like a stream. Like that's good. Like that's a good little balance. But as far as being able
Right.
to do game streams, I can't. I just don't have it in me to make bring enough energy or bring enough to a stream, like a gameplay stream, to make it worthwhile or entertaining. Like because for me natively, I don't find them entertaining, so that's an insurmountable hurdle to begin with.
Yeah. Well, I guess you can just. Well, you are really doing it right now, right? Focusing on the chatting stream. You are you're a Zatsudan lizard.
Well, the metrics do bear that out. That seems to be the more popular thing, which I'm okay with
Right.
because it's less like even like the news reading streams, like they're low effort to begin with, but if I'm being completely honest, this is even lower effort, but it's more entertaining for people, obviously, and I just like doing it anyway because I like hanging out with you guys.
Right. When someone shows up.
Yeah, you fucking assholes. I'm gonna look at the CCV. Oh, we're down to 12. Oh no. I'm kind of hoping people.
It's those hours.
Well, Jim's gonna be streaming in a half hour, so there's gonna be stuff on screen to watch. I'm kind of hoping a couple people will show up just to Mystery Science Theater it with me because, like, well, that's what like me like. I have a group chat with me, Thrang, and Sopmod Senior, and we would just that was our little private chat for like the Pippa streams, and we'd also do it for like gym streams and stuff. So position like pivoting these call-in chatting streams to like, hey, let's hang out and watch Daddy Jim is like, I could see this being a fun little thing to do.
Yeah. It's like the not really evolution, right? But like variation of the thing you had.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Like a
yeah,
public variation of that.
yeah. Effectively, that's what it comes down to is the public variation of the little private group chat I had before and stuff. Which means I probably really should ping Thrang just as, I know he's never going to come on call. He's been very adamant about this, and we've been over a million times. He never wants to be on call and stuff. I'm going to keep on bugging him. Maybe even just like, hey, I'm going to be watching Jim. You want to tune in and watch Jim with us? Actually, I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to go to our fucking group chat because I know he ignores my server half the time. Watching Jim on stream. Wanted.
But then, Lar, he has the red thing on his PFP that says "Do not disturb."
That does not mean fucking shit to me.
It's good to have an opportunity to talk with someone who is not like constantly overcome with reasons to not do shit.
Yeah. Well, I've actually kind of grown numb to people's excuses and stuff. Like I'll give like a cooldown period. It's like, and I'll ask again after a while and stuff for certain people. Just because I do legitimately want to talk with certain people in the long term of things. But sometimes maybe the stars haven't aligned exactly, and it's like that's fine.
Yeah,
I know.
life is life. What can you do?
Okay, a Grant. Like Colin, I don't do those. I know you don't do those. You don't do those in general. chat, or in general, chat is fine. I just want to drag at least someone else in, even if he's even if he's only typing in general, because I know for a fact he doesn't hang out on my server and stuff. I have to drag him in whenever we're doing these things. Although if he ever does call in, it would be fucking hilarious. I can't because like me and Sop might have a bet going on. Either he's a chick or he's black, and I forget who has what bet at this point because it's been so long.
Right. Someday, someday.
Yeah, someday. Oh, yeah, at least Short's paying attention. We'll never go on call because we reveal himself as black. Actually, no, I forget who initially postulated this, but the running joke is that he's probably Mexican, which would be fucking hilarious in its own right.
At this point in time, it would be the most surprising if he was just like just some white guy from the US.
After all this build up, that would be the ultimate letdown. It'd be like short. It'd be like Short ending up being like a white British man at this point, because it'll never live up to the bone through nose mud hut living witch doctor with an internet connection I had built up in my head, because that's just too funny. Porian said that, and I believe it. Yeah, I believe it too, because Porian has a good feel on a lot of things, and he probably nailed that one.
Okay, so again, I'm gonna show my ignorance of this thing.
Okay.
When I Google Mr. Metacore,
Sure.
it does not point me to the Mr. Metacore channel on YouTube. Surprisingly enough.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So where does he stream?
I wouldn't be surprised if when the stream goes live, I'll screen share so you don't have like double audio or anything, because I'll be having it on stream. But just on the off chance you want the stream link.
Oh, here it is. Here comes the Easter cat. Oh, thank you.
But yeah, like
I was ready to learn about some other website right there. It's not Kik, it's not Odyssey, it's like something else. Again. But no, it's YouTube.
What is this YouTube's? What is this YouTube's? But yeah, I'll just screen share in this stream chat for anyone who comes in, so we're not having audio fuck wikis. You have no stones to throw at me when you also refuse to call. No, Wiki Dog. He's actually called in a couple of times. Okay, unlike you, he has actually called in before. But much like Empty Inbox, he's also a big question mark when it comes to accents, so it's kind of moot point. I forget I've only done like a couple of call-in streams, so he's in one or two of them. When I say last one, it's gonna bug me now. Yeah, chatting. Sorry, the last one or the one before that. And then mute and clip through. As a empty, pour in. Yeah, looks like it was the one before.
Well, no, don't tell him the exact one. Let him click through them. It will like give you more views, you know.
I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. I'm an asshole, but I'm not that much of an asshole.
Here is my several 6 to 7 hour streams.
Well, the last one was fucking 8.5.
Oh god. I guess you just love to sit here and talk about shit.
Well, I more look forward to when there's a critical mass of enough people to carry on the conversation without me. Kind of anemic today, given all the how people were looking forward to. Is like, oh yeah, I'll come in for a Jim watch long stream, and I kind of just waiting for that to come to pass. See whether people start piling in when the gym stream starts.
Well, it's an Easter weekend. Chandler, you cannot expect people to
Well, no,
well,
I
no,
understand.
that is not true.
Well, no. That's a legitimate thing. A couple people are, tired from dealing with family because I saw that in Proctor's server. So no, that is a legitimate straight up thing. So, and I'm perfectly fine with that.
No, I would imagine like coming here and hanging out with you and all other your guests is like the welcome contrast between this and your like average family meeting.
Yep. Oh, found it. Okay, it was several chatting streams ago. I wonder if does Odyssey do timestamps? Nope. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Okay, so that's at least one where short. So that's one where short showed up. He didn't talk too much, so I wouldn't be able to put. You're not going to pull much out of it. He's a very quiet fellow. You're not going to dock short. You're not. The African black magic will protect him. He sacrificed all the albinos to protect his identity. You're never going to break it. Yeah, he's still short, still simping for Megu. He hasn't moved on to anyone else yet. Kind of overdue for that.
Well, short is short. He's not like John VTuber or something.
I know it's gay, but the same thing. Proctor's under the same thing with his word filter. I'm using the same word filter. Is literally the basic Discord word filter. There's no way getting around it other than posting the screen cap of it being gay. It is what it is. Rude. I last at least 1 year. Oh, 1 year. Isn't Megu on break right now? He must be crawling at the walls there, short. But does the Pippa thread miss his bait stickers?
Okay, even without visiting the Pippa thread, I would say the bait stickers are plenty.
I wasn't gonna say it, but you were thinking. you read my mind there. I'm just back. What's up, nigger?
Hey, welcome
Howdy,
back.
howdy.
Yeah, we still got around 20 minutes before the gym stream.
All
But,
right.
I'm kind of hoping we have critical mass for like a nice like couch sitting mystery science theater 3000 mode.
All right. I don't know what
Hey,
the
Honja,
yes.
are you ready for your Whipdom start? We're gonna watch this Nenkan Alice debut.
Oh, give it a shot.
Oh, no. The current plan is to watch the Mr. Metacore video. Well, not video, his stream, I guess.
Okay.
Edgar hasn't done a dedicated video in years. Oh yeah. Wikidog mentioning. I don't think we even really have dedicated archivists in the Pippa thread anymore because both Short and Zen kind of fucked off. Yeah, we both fucked off at the same time. We both had a chuckle over that at the time. I remember this very specifically.
Well, at the very least, you have someone on the recaps, right?
This is true. Zen fake news. Jim uploaded a little while ago. Fucking no. Jade uploading her little animation stuff too doesn't count. Oh,
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Andy Worski.
Are we going to count the little? Are we going to count the Worski shitpost? I guess that's a dedicated video. Okay, fine. I'll give you that one.
It's a video. It's a video. It's on his channel.
Yep. I'm conceding defeat. Okay. All right. Win gracefully, you piece of shit.
Nah, I refuse.
It's a conspiracy against me.
So what is Worski up to now?
Apparently, him and his co-host are having a bit of a lover spat. That's about all I've been paying attention to.
I remember when he first started.
Oh no!
Oh, I remember when he first started too. But he says he's off the coke. But I pressing X down on that one. given latest events. Well, if Worski and PPP get a divorce, who's gonna get your baby? Your baby, Ashton. I can't do the Jim impression. I just can't.
It was a valiant effort.
There are certain octaves I just can't hit.
Probably for a good reason.
I don't know if I ever get testicular torsion, if I ever get testicle torsion, I'll make sure to have the microphone on and just see if I can hit those pitches. And I wave my hand in front of the camera, and my fucking model's not registering now. Hooray!
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Yeah, it's called. I'm gonna restart VTube Studio. Oh, Jim put up a poll.
You're a real VTuber. A real VTuber with VTuber scuff.
Yeah, the VTuber scuff is
There's
always
poll.
going to be there. Well, it's really a pain in the ass because I talk with my hands. Even if you can't see me, I'll talk with my hands. And the instant it waves in front of the camera, it just immediately shits the bed. And now I got to get to the poll and vote. Insane man steals your cat. What do you do? Ask Mersh why he's stealing my cat. Laugh if my cat scratches Mersh. Wasn't even my cat Mersh though. Yeah, laugh if my cat scratches Mersh. I almost said Murph. Ashton.
Okay, Zenlar.
Yo.
Do the streamer thing. Explain the in-jokes.
I'm gonna not and say I did. I did explain a couple in jokes in context for Hanja since he's literal new fag.
An old fag, but new fag.
Well, okay, old fag in internet terms, new fag in terms of the VTuber sphere.
Yep. I understood.
It's not even VTuber. Wow. Okay. I guess if you were explaining something about VTuber sphere.
Well, it's not
I was
even...
like thinking about in context of Metacore.
No, Metacore's Metacore. And even then, I wasn't even explaining context of the VTuber sphere. It was more like farms and TVA personality in jokes explanation. Because I'll say like Radicule and Nolan doesn't mean anything to them.
Correct.
Well, why do you say it then?
Because it means something to me, damn it.
It's just ingrained in you. It's in your blood. It's the culture.
I feel really dirty now. The fact that Nolan, Crush, and Radicule are an aspect of my life now, that makes me feel dirty.
Don't lie to us. You enjoy it. You can point and laugh.
I pointed a laugh in the beginning when it came to those two specifically, but their welcomes got worn out really fast, especially Radicule. But Nolan was its own thing.
Yeah, pointing and laughing was like years and years ago, right?
Yeah. Zen, you need to find a way to get Radicule on your stream for an interview. Fuck that noise. No. I barely rein it in when I'm talking with the bong. Radicule immediately pushes my buttons.
It's for content.
Yes, but I pay enough already in terms of my blood pressure medication. I don't want to completely and utterly support the pharmaceutical industry.
All right. I'm gonna take care of yourself, Godzilla.
What do you mean? I don't want to hear that Jew spark about meat. Okay, well, we have time to wait for Jim to stream. Okay, so to give Hanja a little context, so Reticule is one of the forum posters from the virtual asylum. In my personal opinion, he's mentally insane.
Oh, okay.
But one of his quirks is that he will make food iconography of certain VTubers. And I'm going to post the meat course gif that Porian made of, let's see, the meat course. Where did I put you? Pictures, gif, virtual YouTuber, gif, crochet. Where are you? The meat course. There you are. Yeah, so he'll make meat abominations of like either VTuber, like a VTuber face, or like their mascot thing, and he'll be all big and proud about it when he'll post on the relevant thread and whatnot. But it just comes off as unhinged. And then he also has a bunch of other ongoing quote unquote jokes and stuff. It's just all too much, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it sounds a little strange.
Yeah,
No,
a lot
man
of
is
Sculptures.
he refers the real woman behind Pipkin Pipka as Meat Pippa and literal stand-in for her real name. Yeah, that's one thing. I'm still angry to this day that people picked up on that and made it a thing. To call the person behind the avatar Meat. Insert name here. It's fucking cringe. And I'm loath to use the Zoomer words, but it's cringe. I'm just reading Jim's chat, and the comment Ethan shirted himself to death amuses me too much. It amuses me more than it should.
Which Ethan?
Ralph.
Okay.
Ethan Ralph of the Ralph retort. I guess I could probably maybe get the screen share for us on the go. When it gets down to like the last minute or so, I'll throw on the screen share for anyone who will be on call, so that we don't have like double or quadruple audio issues. Because I'm nice.
Okay, since Metacore talked about cats, and we have Wiki Dog here, I guess I'll start with a simple people interaction. Are you guys more fans of dogs or cats? As a pet.
Oh, not as a meal.
Very generous. Thank you.
I used to be about pets growing up and stuff, but as I got older, I got less enamored with the concept. But put a gun to my head, probably more cat these days, I guess.
I am dog all the way.
Well, of course, Wiki Dog would go
I
team
guess
dog.
I would be much more comfy with a cat, but the dog will like keep me healthy.
That's the biggest question mark I've ever heard.
That for sure was.
Okay, I will go cats. I prefer comfy over healthy. It will be the end of me, but yeah. What can you do?
You have cat allergies as opposed to dog allergies?
No, but like getting out twice a day, that would be
Oh,
cool.
oh yeah.
Like literal physical activity.
It just dawned on me if I were to have a dog, I'd have to be more on the ball when it comes to shoveling the snow piles during the wintertime. Otherwise, if I were to get a dog, I would have to get like a small dog that I could just pick up and hang over the railing onto the lawn. Just be like, okay, you're not gonna run around. I'm just gonna pick you up. You do your business and bring you back in.
Nice.
Because there are some times in the winter where I'm just like housebound for like a week or two. If I don't have to be out, I'm not.
Yeah, you're like thinking, like sitting in your own homemade bunker with like piles of food, right?
You know, I was gonna. Okay, so when I first bought my house, I actually did some renovations and stuff, and opening up the interface between my foundation and my walls down in the basement to put in some insulation around, to redo the insulation around there. I was pulling out old newspapers and sawdust, so that kind of makes me very leery of what's actually in my walls upstairs, as opposed to my basement. So if
Oh,
I ever drop a match here, and you don't hear from me, you'll know what happened.
sounds to me like another project of renovation is in the plans.
I don't want to have
But
neither
like,
the funds right now nor the energy to do so. I mean, for fuck's sakes, I have two storm doors sitting in my front porch that I bought like 2 years ago. At this point, I haven't bothered to install yet because I'm that fucking lazy. They're right there. They're good to go. I just have to. The most the holes are already there from my front doors, my porch doors used to have storm doors. They're not there anymore, so I bought a couple of new ones uh, since I bought the house, and it's just like I should install them, but I'm just a lazy son of a bitch.
oh, you lazy lizard. What are we gonna do with you?
Take me out behind the shed before it's too late.
Too much work.
Yeah, I just say set me free in one of the national forests.
I I live in the middle of middle of the goddamn bush. I just gotta walk like a minute out of town, and I could probably drop off grid.
Yeah, just the wife told the kids, and I'm pretty much in the same way, is if we get dementia, just take us out into the middle of a national forest and leave us. Let nature take care of it.
It will make a bear very happy.
Yeah, but probably won't remember it, so.
I know my family has a history of dementia and stuff. So if I live long enough for my mind to go, I'm gonna go out on my own terms.
I get that.
Of course, that all hinges on the case of whether or not my Marfan syndrome takes me out first. So fingers crossed.
Looks like we all have something to look forward in life.
It's almost like humans aren't supposed to live past 30s and 40s. Funny how that works.
Bullshit. I'm not listening to nature. I will decide.
So you have elected to take the cyberpunk approach, and you're just gonna transcend humanity.
Oh, take my flesh. I earn for certainty of steel.
I really wish I remembered the full quote now, because that's a pretty baller quote.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah, screen sharing. FET. Where the fuck is Brave? I want to share screen. I want to share Brave, but not that one. Here comes the Easter cat. Is that what's labeled as?
So we were just watching this stream, though, right?
Yeah, like I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna have it playing on stream, but for us in the chat, so that you don't have to listen to double audio of us talking and stuff. I'm gonna be screen sharing my browser for us to listen and watch to, and we can talk once I figure out what fucking application it is. Piece of shit. Okay, I'm gonna.
It's one of the browser pages.
Well, I only I'm looking at the screen share options, and there's only one Odyssey. But what it's showing me is the pop out screen I have for the stream chat. So I know it's not that, but maybe it'll give me a sub option if I click it. And now it's in an infinite loop. Son of a bitch.
I'm gonna
Why would it
step
be
away a moment,
Odyssey?
but be right back.
Okay. He's streaming on YouTube. Why would it be Odyssey?
He hasn't streamed on Odyssey since he's come back. I think again, I speculate that Jim's streaming again for medical expense issues and stuff. So he's going for the larger market cap and thus streaming on YouTube. That's my speculation.
Yeah, but I'm talking specifically about your screen share.
Well, screen share is kind of moot point right now because the thing is just doing the infinite circle of death right now. So we might just have to open it up in our own browsers. Because I'll be playing it on stream regardless and stuff. I mean, just for us in the chat, like in the voice chat. Because otherwise, I'd have to restart Discord to probably get it to work at this point.
Well, do you need me to log out real quick, or?
You guys stay right here. I'm gonna restart Discord and see if it works.
Back?
I'm back. Now will screen share work? Okay. I have my options now. I'm gonna go Brave. Go live. Okay, now that there is my fucking chat, which is what I didn't want and what I worried was gonna happen. So stream settings. Change window. Here comes the Easter cat. That one should be it. There. Do you guys see my screen preview?
I just see the Medicare one, and then looks like Mount Fuji in a gear.
Okay, not the actual live stream. I mean the screen share that I'm doing right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me get in there. Yes.
Okay. He hasn't actually started yet, so it should kick in when he does.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was just looking at your stream. That was my bad.
Oop, he has a poll up. Shit.
Argument from somebody that's never ever been in a shitty position in their entire life. Like I can't even believe
I don't
that
know
somebody.
what the fuck you're talking
I don't. You can't either that or you lack zero empathy or have zero intelligence.
I'm not part of your lying, doxing, harassing teenage fan club. I'm someone doing something in real life.
And I have an army of mercenary children wreaking havoc on web forums from here to hell and back.
Okay.
You understand I'm a person,
We're
don't
up and going now.
Do you think white people act like this? White people are meant to be polite and respectful to one another, and you guys can't even act like white people. It's really, like, amazing.
Okay, fine. I'll fucking
Jim, it's people like you that need to get a bullet to the head. Because you're promoting hatred, bigotry.
Oh,
so-
is it bigotry against pedophiles? Pedophobia. It's pedophobia.
You're low rent,
Oh, you mean
low IQ trash. I was 100% right to call you a religious bigot. It's what you and your fans are.
But as a white person who is male, you're never told that there's anything you can do. You have no idea what it's like to be told you're not supposed to do that. That's not the kind of job for you because the sky is the fucking limit.
What I was saying was that there's this YouTuber that I admire very much, that I used to admire, but I realized that his game is to punch down. But he always mocks people who are weak, who are small. I can't stand the big guy who bullies me, or tries to bully me.
There is a
I'm sorry.
toxicity
I'm sorry.
that has developed among gamers.
Okay.
All right, it is actually, it feels somewhat fascist in the way it's working.
That's amazing. Okay, hold on. There we go.
Hey kids! It's time to have fun! Ready, set, fun!
What the fuck did that say?
I can't have it minimized, maximized because anytime I tab out to like another program, it does that black screen thing.
Jeez, this music alone, their intro music makes you want to commit seppuku.
Good old meme. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, come back to that audio balancing. Oh, motherfucker, it still blanks out. Even if... Goddamn. Okay, that's whatever. Okay.
No big deal.
Nah, it's a simple fix. I just gotta move my audio mixer to the other screen.
Oh, that is good stuff.
Super. If you wanna go watch the gym stream on the gym stream, go ahead. I'm not gonna hold it against you. I think Jim has like 5 different intros. He just strings all together at this point. Live in 5, he says.
By the way, God bless whoever edited this video. That was the perfect ending.
Oh, God.
Hello, everyone. You know who this
Zen
is.
read this and said he doesn't care and won't hold it against you. I think Super's still watching the stream, so I think he heard me.
Somebody gonna be famous.
Yay, if you're still here, dip out, go. Just go. Go be happy.
I sit here writing to you now with my exceptionally long penis buried deeply and warmly into my vagina butt.
Isn't that neat?
Trophy Hunter 77 has joined the game.
Call 911. This place needs to be swatted. It's obnoxious.
You have a bullied cabal.
You don't find people being bullied into suicide on 4chan.
Oh, I was just wondering why I had a notification on Odyssey, and looks like XYZ Zern is stream sniping Jim too. So it seems like I'm not the only one with this idea. Not terribly surprised.
How do they make this more and more epic every time?
I'm sorry, I'm a soy-filled bitch and like videos.
If we get Donald Trump just to tweet out, I mean, you know, just a tweet that mentions the hashtag Gamergate, it doesn't even necessarily matter how we use it. Man, the blue check marks.
It's like super. Just go do what you want to do, okay? You do you, buddy.
It's 2019. I can't believe anybody believes me. I'm a spinning fucking ball of water.
True. I bet you when Jim finds out, he's gonna just give me so much shit.
One never knows when the homosexual is about.
I've had over 1,000 rejections in real life, 2,000 rejections online, so that's 3,000 rejections total.
Speaking of stream.
I aim as low as possible. I aim for obese women, ideally ugly and obese. I would do anything just for a 300-pound ugly white girl.
I said it's not even hot outside.
You are not allowed to bring her to the hospital. No, you get no permission to fucking do it.
You gotta be kidding. It's just like this declaration, right, of male dominance.
Put that in your pipe.
I definitely cheated on Super Mario with Sonic the Hedgehog.
Stop doing this stuff.
He's like the blue seductress who takes me out into the night and does wonderful things to me.
Enough! Stop!
How can a Yorkshire Terrier live in the wild? It's in plain sight, but you just don't see it. You know what I mean?
So is anyone sipping on any adult beverage tonight?
Unfortunately, I had to give up booze years ago for health reasons. Otherwise, I would be.
That's right. Did you say you got Mars?
Yeah, I got Marfan, so I'm on the heart meds.
Well, happy Catterday.
or
Saturday.
Easter weekend, or Trans Day of Remembrance. I'm not sure what we're going by right now. I know the president signed some special laws in place, so that must mean that Jesus is actually a woman now. Round of applause for America. Jesus Christ is a beautiful woman. Thank you, Joe Biden. I know this Sunday when it comes up, I'm going to put a little skirt on him. On this hallowed holy day. And remember him just like we should, in a pretty little dress. Praise the government for desecrating our religions. Oh boy. Now I'm waiting for Biden to do that with something Islamic. Let's see if he's brave enough. I don't think if he declares an Islamic holiday a Trans Day of Remembrance, things are going to go so well. It's a hunch. It's an itsy bitty hunch. I have to apologize. You know, today I was going to have a stream that was going to be divided up into about 3 or 4 subjects.
How about you, empty? Do you drink it all?
I was going to introduce you to some funny things. One of them was a TikToker.
Not at the moment.
Who's
but
insane. Believes he's in a
general,
relationship with a woman.
can...
Went on a cross-country road trip.
Well, I guess there is nothing medically stopping me from drinking.
Very, very entertaining. The other man, who I won't refer to by name because I don't want him trying to turn me into pepperoni. He's out there haunting all the little stalker children and sending them to prison. Also a very funny story. One of the only people on the internet I think that's ever actually had to pay his bully money.
Schnapps, I guess, it's
so fucking stupid.
Good.
Such a dumb motherfucker.
Like gin tonic is
that he actually lost a lawsuit to his own bully
is good
and then had to pay that bully $80,000.
As far as
how
beer
the fuck
goes,
you do that is beyond me. I've
it
watched
never
about
was like
5
my
documentaries
choice, you know?
on it and read multiple forum posts,
and
I still can't really wrap my
I'm
head
not
around
enjoying the
how exactly.
And then it's
how exactly
like
does
not
somebody
really kicking in? So
have to pay
what's
their
the point?
bully money? But he did it. Our little pepperoni fiend did it.
At that point, I will.
So I had those two lined up, and then I had a little bit about Boogie too, because apparently Boogie's got a lot of shit shaking down right now. Apparently he's also dying. Everybody's stealing my gimmick.
Hot or cold?
They're taking my bit to sell hats, motherfuckers.
For the tea.
I'm looking at you, Boogie. I'm looking at you, Ninja.
Okay.
All right.
When it comes to
I know what's up. Stealing my grift. Out there trying to saw the money I'm making off hats. You motherfuckers had to run in and ring the bell.
Hot. And
had all that lined up.
There is milk in it.
But the main focus, the main thrust of the stream was burying a motherfucker today. Welcome to the Yagoogly of Mersh, Mr. Mersh-tastic, the cat thief.
Well,
floppy tits. We were going to talk about floppy tits. He was going to be one of 4 subjects, 3 other subjects. Nice little funny Easter celebration. Then I started to notice something. Mersh started to spaz out. Multiple days, day after day after day after day, receiving ass pain. Just unbelievable ass pain. Now, we've watched a little Mersh over the last year and a half. I've shown clips.
I prefer
a 5-minute segment there,
yeah, it's fine.
10 minutes here. It's really, kind of divided up, spread out. But Mersh kept going day after day. He even hedged his bets a little bit today because I think he's a little nervous.
I can see it.
Now, if you're unfamiliar, we're going to go
every day.
Listen, it's going to be a weird vibe.
No,
doing this Mersh shit and then infusing it with something fun,
cream or sugar,
like Tomlinson, or our psychotic TikToker, or Boogie, or anybody else. So I've decided to really dedicate this Easter cat stream
with to
Mr. Mersh because he wants attention, and I feel like giving him attention because he did something so monumentally fucking retarded. That I can tie him to?
Wondering if I was really drinking coffee or was I drinking
being able to say the sentence that I'm going to say coming up is just so much, it's so worth it to me that I can't not do it. So we're going all Mersh today, baby.
Ever tried
we're going all in on that cat thief motherfucker.
Like no water.
We're going to talk about Mersh. Now, Mersh has gone on for like 2 years, incessantly.
I have had that once or twice.
Faking dying. And
back
I'm
in the
faking
day, I
being
have
sick,
not
and
tried
he's
it
really
since.
spiraled fucking into crazy town.
Enjoy
over the last
coffee brewed in milk, though, from
3 or 4 days,
especially when it's wintertime and it's
so I
cold.
thought I would just provide irrefutable proof to make him look fucking retarded,
Yeah, in Spanish,
and then
it's,
point out something
café
I don't
con
even
leche.
think in his arrogance, in his
Even though it
toxoplasmatic
says it's
mind
coffee with milk,
that he noticed he
you
did,
actually brew the coffee
and it's so funny to me based on the fights that he's had and the things that he, purportedly
has,
his ideologies,
like, very
what
specific
he's done is
flavor
so
to it.
monumentally stupid.
Yes, it
It's
does.
such a big fuck up that it brings me glee to point this out. So
One
I would
day,
get comfortable.
If I
We've
will
got
be
a lot. We've
very,
got a lot
very
of merch coming
rich,
up. Now I know.
I think I will
know.
try brewing
How
tea
could our beautiful boy look
in
at
the
him?
milk.
Look at that physique. Just take a moment to really drink it in. This is Mersh. This is a typical
Do you
day
get
for
Turkish
Mersh, by the
coffee
way.
at all around your area?
This isn't me fucking around. This guy lives in an apartment.
Not really.
And he wears a green screen suit all day long.
There's like no
and he
place to
does
sell it
little cat theater.
out here.
This is what he's a grown
Do you
man.
get doner kebab at all?
This
where
grown
you're at?
man lives in an apartment, and he does cat theater.
Oh yeah.
Now you may be asking, what
Plenty
is
of
cat
that.
theater? What the fuck is cat theater mean, Jim? What does a grown man do when he engages in cat theatrics? Well,
And,
Mersh likes to green screen himself
Dusseldorf, there
with
was a
his
place that
fucking
had
cats
killer doner
all day
kebab,
long
and then
and put on little plays.
in the evening sometimes
See,
you gotta
Mersh doesn't
bring out
have
the,
family or
Turkish coffee.
friends. Rice threw him
Like
out of the house because he wanted to
sit
fuck
and
his
drink
wife
that
after 8
stuff.
years. So Mersh lives alone. So little Mersh runs around stealing cats, and then he puts on little cat theater shows. He's got little Bojang. Now he calls them different names on streams, but I happen to know what their actual names are. Mr. Bojangles, Twisted Carlinks. I don't know why it's Twisted Carlinks, but that's the name of the cat. Mr. Bojangles, Twisted Carlinks. And he puts on little shows in his little green screen suit all day long. The problem is, Mersh is so obese,
I
you can
wonder
tell from
if
his
he
physique
like
that the folds of fat create shadow
messing
zones.
with the audio and just
You can see his triangle.
muted himself or something.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm going to make an executive decision. I'm with Super and Thrang on this here. I can't balance. The experiment, the noble experiment, has failed. I can't really pay attention to the conversation and the stream at the same time. I had a feeling this was a possibility, but I'm going to call it quits. So thanks for coming out and humoring my thought of trying this.
Well,